Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, I got nothing better to say other than that. How we been? I've been gone for a few days. I've had a bit of an up and down weekend. Some good, some bad. What up, BJ? For the first time in maybe ever, you are number one in the chat, BJ. What the hell's going on? Who am I to expect this level of dedication out of you? Shit, Elfie. First one in the chat in both chats. Dark Wizard. First in the YouTube chat. Let's go, Dark Wizard. How we doing? Smooth Medicine. Welcome. That's 4. That's 5. Maybe in the chat. Let's go. How many can we get? In 2 minutes. Go, go, go. I was told this is the way. You may be correct. You may be correct. I don't know. We've been pretty freaking infrequent with the streams recently. Is this the way? I feel like we've kind of... I don't know, man. We got to get back on track, don't we? Anshel, welcome. Dagger, welcome. Lucid talking about considering a return to Halo. We have to talk about whether or not that's legitimate. Where are you seeing that? He's tempted to return for Pro League. Do you have a clip? Give me a clip. Hashtag save Halo. Give me something to talk about. Talk about Roster Mania. I don't know if we got a Roster Mania. Nothing full blown. We've got a new team with Sirion. That's worth talking about. That could be fun. We might have to start with Trouble at Halo Studios, though, right? I think we're just going to go in order of the topics. So we go Trouble at Halo Studios, we go LVT Pro League details, and then we go all roster info that we have at the moment, plus the Luminon stuff that happened last week. Lucid considers a Halo return. Is that legitimate? Wow. You clipped it. Okay, thank you. WVid. And we have a new video on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, in the YouTube chat, appreciate y'all liking the stream. If you can take a second, or more specifically 25 minutes, to go check out the YouTube video I posted this morning. It takes me long enough to get this stuff together. I would appreciate even just a comment. You don't have to watch it. It's a long video. It's a long video, especially in 2026, when I feel like our attention spans for competitive Halo are, not truly there. I'll be breaking down Frosty, which, speaking of the man, he uploaded another VOD recently. This is a 2's VOD with Frosty and Legend. I think it's from last year. I'm not sure when this is from. Can anybody confirm when this 2's VOD came from? Frosty posted this a day ago. Fun duo. Frosty and Legend versus Renegade and Suppressed in a series. And I thought, well, we kind of like wait for viewers to get in here before we talk about Trouble at Halo Studios and get the topics, sort of run through the topics. We just start with some Frosty Halo gameplay. I'm only watching Frosty these days. I don't know. I think he's one of the few guys who's posting interesting gameplay videos, though. I'm not just trying to be a fanboy. Drama time. You got your popcorn ready. Hopefully, we're keeping drama to a minimum. I do want to talk about Luminon and the whole handling of that situation, and, mainly just that I kind of disagree and I'm unhappy with how that went. But that'll be the last thing that we'll talk about. What happened? Nothing huge. But, somewhat concerning. Just considering I'm putting on a Halo event and we want to do good work in the space, and I haven't had a chance to commentate Halo in legitimately years, other than the live stream, right? So it's meaningful for me to get a chance to commentate the game. And, I want to make sure that we do the best job that we can and make a positive impact. So last thing I want is anything to be marred in controversy. Anyway, we're still raising money for that, by the way. We got 332.31839. Whatever that number is. I can barely read it from here. I'm going to take any number that we have in the donation goal, and I'm going to round it up to something that looks better for a prize pool, if that makes sense. So, in my mind, the prize pool is currently $2,350. And then I'll throw whatever extra money I need to round it up to a nice even number in the end. Sure, Rev. Yeah, I think in the end of the day, having org representation in Halo is a good thing, especially orgs that are interested in potentially salarying players. There aren't many players, with the opportunity for a salary. Is it Malik? Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome. Let's go with some damn good Halo. We got to adjust the audio so that we can hear the follows and the subs a little bit better. But I appreciate you guys. Welcome. What happened with Luminon? I've been MIA. Yeah, I've been a little MIA as well, guys. We haven't streamed since, what, Wednesday or Thursday? I went to a wedding recently, and my grandma unfortunately passed away yesterday. So I've had kind of a weird weekend, guys. I feel like what's crazy is I feel like I've experienced the birth of something special, you know, like my buddy getting married. This is like a high school friend, longtime friend. It's okay. Getting married, and it was beautiful to witness. It also just made me think about my whole life and where I'm at and whether or not I've maintained friendships from all the way back in high school. You know, because that buddy's always done a really good job of just like making friends with people from every chapter of his life and maintaining the relationships. Anyway, but his, you know, obviously wife, you know, looked incredible together. He has a 1-year-old, nearly 2-year-old child that you know, walked out with his dog. They walked out together for the ceremony, and that was just so cute. So just seeing like the birth of something really beautiful, you know, with the marriage, and then seeing death, seeing, you know, my grandma, who's been struggling for a year at least. She's been, you know, I don't even know where to begin. I think cerebral palsy is what she has, but she's just been in the hospital for months, and, you know, fighting for whatever reason. I don't know why she's fighting so hard, you know, because she's been suffering for so long. So it was like a long time coming, you know, and I got to see her Saturday night before she passed, and she was out. She was like unconscious, and I said everything I could think of saying, you know, obviously love her, and just talked about some of the memories that I had with her, you know. It's tough. So just to go through like the whole, just a weird, not weird, I don't know, just what a weekend, you know. I don't know. Had an amazing time with a friend who's starting his life, and then this, you know, this, just the fact that it all comes to an end, guys. So I guess enjoy it while you got it, you know. Where's the link? Donate in honor. No. We're not raising any money. My grandma, we're fine. We're good, bro. We're good. You know what, though, is challenging is her funeral is going to be on July 18th, I believe, which is the day of the Luminon tournament.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 months. My 5-month streak. I appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I cannot miss her funeral. I have to be there. So the tricky thing is, the event is starting at 12, and I'm hoping that it's like early enough in the morning that I can do both, because I also want to be here for the start of the Luminon event. So we're in a weird spot. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another. Life be hitting. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's inevitable, right? Like, I think I do wish that the process for her was more peaceful and wasn't as challenging that it was. That's the worst thing, is seeing your grandparents, your loved ones suffer for such a long time, and there's nothing that you can do, you know? And it makes you wonder, like, are my parents going to go down this road? Like, my mom and dad, my mom more specifically, because it's her mother, has just spent so much time with my grandma doing, you know, everything she can to make her experience as comfortable as possible. And it's been so stressful for her, and I just think, my God, is that going to be me, you know, at some point? But fucking brutal. Yeah, got to get the priorities in order. I can't miss that. Yeah, so we'll make it work. We'll make it work. There's a charity or something. I appreciate that, man, Rev. No, we're not making nothing, none of that right now. The only thing we're raising money for is the tournament, which I'm hoping we get to 3K. If we get to 3K for a prize pool for a one-day event, regardless of who signs up, I think that's a W. I don't know who's attending this. I saw Ryan Noob and Suspector signed up. So we have Stellar and Collect and Ryan Noob and Suspector, which I think is a big W. Not many pros have signed up yet, and I'm thinking I might have to do personal outreach. I understand that COD World Championship is this weekend, isn't it? The event is this Saturday, Smooth. And don't worry, I'll marry you. Just don't tell my wife. All right, G3. If it doesn't work out by the time I'm 40, I'll hit you up, bro. Okay? Because I can't just. I'm kidding. I don't know.
I spawned Luke.
It always is, yeah. Hey, much love, Soy. Sorry if I'm missing your guys' messages. That's okay, Physionic. Thank you, man. Thank you, Scarface. Thank you, Barbosa, Kami.
He's still on time. Going as far, I think.
Those are some nasty teams. I think at the very least, like I heard that Shopify will not be attending my tournament apparently on Saturday. They're going to Toronto. They're coming to Toronto, and they're doing some sort of Halo CE related content or activation or something. So I don't think that they'll be there for the one-day event, which sucks, obviously. Like, I want to see the best, the highest level of competition attend the event, especially with the money that we're putting down. The only silver lining in that is I think it's an opportunity for other pro players to win. Not that they couldn't win previously, you know, but like we might get a very interesting and unique grand finals with the attendance that we do have. And yeah, for anybody else dedicated that's looking for a piece of a pretty large prize pool for a one-day event, I think it's a good opportunity. I'm okay, Revenite. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I think that she definitely is, you know, and one day, hopefully, I get to see her there too, you know?
They're going near.
Hopefully not too soon.
One's still Shyway. Going yard beer again.
Much love, Kay. Let's
Into
go.
yard, 2 of them.
But we'll go ahead and look at the attendance list for the Luminon event and just see where we're at with that. And then I'm just going to reach out to people personally and just say, hey, be a pleasure to have you attend. And then we're just going to have fun with it.
One soda.
Halo Studios canceled multiplayer project. Yeah, so Project Ecker got canceled, right? And apparently Ecker was not the entire Halo multiplayer, right? I think it's a segment of the upcoming multiplayer. So not everything's been canceled. It was some sort of alternative project that was scrapped and started as what, Tatanka or something? The tricky thing about this is just how little we know about the whole process. My understanding is that there is still a Halo multiplayer in development. The core Halo multiplayer experience is still in development, but this like extraction battle royale project has been canned like twice, pivoted and then canned. I don't know.
He's Nest ramp now. Nest ramp going S4, and
This
the other
is the
guy
way.
is...
This is the way.
Cal, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
Watch out, huh?
We're gonna watch a video from Rebs Gaming in just a second here. I wanted some people to kind of, you know, come by the stream and hang out for a bit before we pivot to the topic at hand.
That's one tram.
So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Samantha, what's up? Halo news keeps getting more and more dire. I mean, I don't know. I think troubles with management is pretty commonplace in many organizations. Like, how many times have you worked a job and then your colleague and maybe you as well love to talk about how much you hate the manager, right? Like, God, our manager sucks. Like, I think it's very commonplace that, like, you know, leadership is not well liked in organizations. But it is interesting that, like, Halo Studios seems to have, there's a lot of what appears to be toxicity and pointing fingers and blame on, like, what's going wrong. You know, something's going wrong internally, and it's this person's fault or this team's fault. There's a Luminon event. I didn't know they just released their Halo team. Yeah, they did just release their Halo team. The event is a 2v2 event that I'm working with Luminon on. We honestly haven't done a ton to push it out there on Twitter, and that's why I think I'm gonna have to make some personal attempts to reach out. But I think the more money that we raise for it, the more heads might turn, right? So back up to 10. You're getting your way back to it, man. Let's go. Welcome. How you doing? 4-4. What's up, Victor? Project Tatanka was in hell from the beginning. Yeah. Chat, this on screen right here is Frosty and Legend versus Renegade and Suppress. This is 2s. I think it's from last year. I think this is some older content. I'm not sure how far back we're going here. But pretty cool to see. Frosty's been uploading some, you know, throwback content. And that's what we broke down on YouTube recently. They ended on very bad terms, Luminon and the team. I don't know if I don't know specifically what terms they ended on, you know? Like, I think that I saw like a chat from Precision that was concerning. Maybe with some players more than others, they didn't end up on good terms, you know? Like, I don't know. We'll talk about that in a little bit, okay? We'll save that for the last part of the discussion. Halo 1 remake multiplayer would have been fun. Yeah, but do you think that's like a waste of time and resources, right? Like, let's say that they put time and resources into developing the Halo CE remake multiplayer. Like, do you think that's an auto success story? BJ!
Let's fill the bar.
Let's go, bro! Thank you for the 50. 382 right now. Don't worry about the random. So we're at 400, okay? We're at 400 extra for the prize pool. That's 2,400 for the players. Thank you, BJ.
push 2 steps, he has stress, going LR now.
Appreciate you, BJ. Your go, man.
Loop quick.
Just want to put on a good event, right? Let's just have some fun on Saturday.
Steps.
Hit him 3 times. He's going up soda.
Come soon.
Frosty Legend just played against Renegade and Surprise. That's what I'm watching, but I don't think it just happened. I think this is from a while back.
Okay, y'a BR, Dave, come on.
Unless it's like a month ago or something.
Top gold.
Really tough time.
You tell me, Dev.
They can push again.
The remake of Campaign was already a waste of resources. Exactly. So they might as well do the MP. So I mean, with the MP, there's a lot more room for criticism. I think that's my concern. Is like if they don't make the multiplayer faithful or it plays completely differently than the original CE, then you're just gonna get a lot of people comparing the experience. I also think that like I don't know. Do you think that would be a fun game competitively, like a remake of Halo CE? Especially considering like the weapons and like okay, let's play the damn game, right? Because what's the aim assist like? Like what does the game feel competitive ready just gameplay wise if you go play the campaign? Like it's probably going to be kind of like a stiff, you know, not the most fluid Halo experience in comparison to what we're used to with Infinite, with all the mechanics and
They spawner. I'm going gold.
I don't know. It takes a lot more to create a good multiplayer, I think, than just follow the sort of framework of the campaign. You know, they have like a roadmap laid out in front of them with the campaign, but the multiplayer is a little bit more like up for interpretation. Or well, that was sick.
He has just blue ramp still. Ramp behind the pillar.
Like the modern movement, too much. Why sprint? That's why sprint is not going to be removed in Halo. I just think that like modern gamers have different expectations around like gameplay expectations than like what we had like 20-25 years ago. You know, I feel like our competitive scene today would not have much fun playing a CE remake. They'd be like no dopamine. That's what the pros would say, probably. There needs to be like skill expression in some form. And I don't see that with the weapons enough to justify, like, if you don't have movement, then it has to be way harder to aim, right? There has to be, like, depth to the gun skill or something. But I don't see that in the footage. Should have added sliding to CE to keep it consistent for the active fans. I don't know. I see this as, like, it's a side chapter, you know? Like, this it's a sort of opportunity to reintroduce people to Halo, while keeping the gameplay somewhat faithful to the original and, you know, bridging the gap a bit for the modern fans. But it's not the actual direction that the gameplay is headed, right? It's like kind of like a sideshow to the real thing. I don't know. It is weird, man. This whole situation is, you know, that plus all of the inner turmoil with development just seems like confusing and frustrating. What's the TLDR of the situation? All right, we might as well just start talking about it and stop because we're kind of just talking around it right now with different gameplay on screen. Okay, so Rebs Gaming uploaded this video just the other day about what trouble in Halo Studios with their leadership. We'll give this a listen. There's a lot of like hearsay here without any actual supporting evidence, or I mean maybe not definitive supporting evidence. There's a lot of, you know. Anyway, let's listen to it and just see what's said and what we think.
What's up, everyone? This is Rebs, and go Birds! Over the past few years, I've uploaded video reports about how the Halo franchise is being mismanaged by leadership.
2v2 is open to everyone, yeah.
And every time I upload one of these reports, people who worked with leadership reach out to thank me, confirm what I reported, and share their own experience.
I roll emoji for the Go Birds thing, bro.
Often I hear from these victims of horrible leadership and the damning details of their story.
Victims of horrible leadership. Some of this, okay, obviously we got to watch the video, but some of the terminology used to describe, you know, just the brutal reality of working at Halo Studios seems like a little bit overblown, but what do I know? You know, I'm not there. But like, anyway, you'll see.
I've decided to dedicate myself to being a voice for these individuals who are trapped behind non-disclosure agreements and fear retaliation by their former leaders. Recently, I've received a lot of information from...
Raffle off some spots for people to play 5 games of matchmaking with me. 50 spots for $10 a piece.
About their experience.
Look, it's so... Okay, it's nice to have people sign up, like anybody sign up for the tournament, but specifically, obviously, I want the highest level competition signing up more than anybody because I want to put on a fun show for everybody. So it's open, anybody can sign up, but you know, like I'm not just gonna raffle away, you know what I mean? Like a raffle away, so like a platinum team can sign, or I don't know. Like I want high level competition signing up for this thing. So I'm hopeful that at least we have like Halo AMs or sweats, or like people who like actually are dedicating themselves to being Halo competitors, not just anybody signing up. Well, it is still open, you know, anybody can jump in. I just, you know, I want to see pro talent there.
With leadership and how
do we incentivize that? All I can do is just continue to raise the prize
pool.
Before I share
this information, I want to stress how important it is for you to share this report and voice your concerns across social media. People need to hear what's going on at Halo Studios, and this will be our only chance at forcing Microsoft to make leadership changes to improve the Halo franchise and how employees are treated. Now, let's begin. The Halo franchise is dealing with serious difficulties, which mainly stem from the head of studio, Pierre Hintz. Pierre has been reported to Human Resources multiple times by multiple employees for several different reasons.
He's been reported for multiple employees for several different reasons.
Hold on. The Halo franchise is dealing with serious difficulties, which mainly stem from the head of studio, Pierre Hintz. Pierre has been reported to Human Resources multiple times by multiple employees for several different reasons. He mistreats employees, his decisions are destroying the Halo franchise, and everyone I've spoken to says he is not a qualified leader. To explain what I'm talking about, I'm going to list off a bunch of examples. He constantly berates the development teams, so much so that they don't even want to show their work for fear of him blowing up at them. A memo was delivered from the engineering team regarding work-life balance, and Pierre responded, "I don't give a fuck," and he often downplays employees' questions about becoming full-time or getting better opportunities. Someone who recently left Halo Studios and worked closely with leadership says, "I was verbally blasted by Pierre. It's emotional and shocking, and to this day, I cannot believe Microsoft HR and Microsoft Legal did not give me the time of day. Pierre literally told me to get the fuck out of the studio. It traumatized me." Another former...
Is it... I don't know if it's weird to say this, but just using the word traumatized, like, do you feel like we're kind of throwing this word around a little bit? Like, I feel like when I think of something that's traumatizing, I think it's something that's like very severe and life altering. Like, I don't know. And how much of an impact could this one guy have on destroying, you know, the next Halo game? I don't know enough about his role and how that, you know, impacts the entire studio, but sounds like so one thing that I don't like about what I'm hearing though, is it sounds like emotionally this guy is not composed. Right? Like, I don't think a good leader is yelling and getting angry and swearing at his organization, people in his organization, in any capacity, right? Even though I think some people might need to toughen up a little bit, or maybe they're not being traumatized. This doesn't sound like good leadership. That's one thing. It sounds like emotionally, this person needs to be a little bit more level-headed and, you know, needs to be more strategic about how he's communicating with his employees.
Fuck out of the studio. It traumatized me.
We don't know what was said. Yeah, sure. I don't know what was said. I don't know how it was said. I don't know the circumstance. I don't know how much of an impact this guy has over the company and the actual final product. Like, could it be one man's fault that Halo is not being developed in the way it should, or it's, you know, internal turmoil? So there's got to be more to it than that. But at the same time, if enough people are corroborating this info and saying like, yeah, he's blowing up on his employees, then that does not sound like a good habit of a leader. You know, it doesn't sound like proper leadership.
Former employee who dealt with Pierre's mistreatment is Michael Farney, who was head of production and the executive
producer. I mean, I don't, last thing I want to do is like, that's the thing about throwing around words like trauma, because it takes away the power, the significance of a word like that. You know, like when I think trauma, I think something extremely serious. So, well, I do think that we have a bit of a tendency to just throw certain words around that might not always be applicable to the situation, and then sort of like takes away legitimacy from the situation itself. You know, it's
for Campaign Evolve.
Like, we're just trying to get a rise out of people, right? So we're using certain terms that like really You know, it's like, oh my God, it's very, like, I don't know. It's just, everything's so inflammatory.
For years, was good friends with him, and even called him family. But Pierre was very cruel to Michael and berated him during Campaign Evolve's development, which was not going well. Because of this, Michael was demoted, took a medical leave, and was quietly let go by Pierre during his medical leave. Pierre verbally abused the entire Campaign Evolve team because they were very far behind on the project.
Did Michael speak out about this? Is this, sorry, so is this like from a third-party account, or is this Michael who said this? What's going on?
It traumatized me. Another
been in environments where people have acted like this, so I disagree. I'm not saying it's acceptable, because it doesn't sound like good leadership practice, right? Like, it's problematic. I'm maybe more so nitpicking specific terminology used, and that maybe it isn't the right circumstance to use the word traumatic is all, right? But like, does it sound like this guy's doing a good job in the studio? It doesn't, even though I don't know the full context.
Former employee who
not a stable workplace. It doesn't sound stable over there. It sounds like, you know, and then I can only imagine whatever pressure is being placed on this Pierre guy to do a good job, and being the studio head, I'm sure a lot of flack is like pointed at him in general, just due to the fact that he's sort of representing Halo Studios, and that company at the moment is just appears to be in shambles, right? So he's probably stressed out about it, but it sounds like the way that he's acting out is not effective whatsoever.
With Pierre's mistreatment is Michael Farney, who was head of production and the executive producer for Campaign Evolved. Michael has known Pierre for years, was good friends with him, and even called him family.
Okay.
But Pierre was very cruel to Michael.
So where's this info coming from? Pierre was very cruel to... Is Michael Farney getting on the internet and say... How does he know this?
And berated him during Campaign Evolved's development, which was not going well. Because of this, Michael was demoted, took a medical leave...
He's saying it like it's fact, though.
And was quietly let go by Pierre during his medical leave. Pierre...
What a bastard. But yeah, then where's the comment where Michael said, like, I was let go during my medical leave, Pierre treated me poorly, you know, is that... Not that... Anyway, I don't know.
Verbally abused the entire Campaign Evolved team because they were very far behind on the project. Campaign Evolved was in rough shape due to Pierre's severe mismanagement, but he blamed the developers. It was...
Okay, me. Some of these comments we gotta be, you know, careful with.
Poorly...
I don't know. I also gotta police my chat a little bit, I think.
Planned and managed because of him. He did nothing to work on a roadmap, did not plan things out correctly, and constantly changed priorities for the development team. As a side note, there are more details about Campaign Evolve's development and how it affected Project Ecker's development that I'm going to share in my next...
So I don't know enough about... He's a studio head? Like, is it his responsibility to set a roadmap for the organization? I don't know enough about the responsibilities that he has and what he's, you know what I mean? It's like I wish I was a little bit more well equipped in this category.
Did not plan things out correctly.
He didn't plan things out correctly
and constantly changed priorities.
And then did not put a roadmap together.
The development team.
Project managers, yeah. So maybe like is he not more so just like overseeing operation and making sure that things are kind of moving along as intended? I could see a studio head shifting priorities because his say is probably, you know, has more influence than everybody else in the organization, and that could be complicated for the rest of the team.
Note, there are more details
about
Campaign Evolve's development and how it affected Project Ecker's development that I'm going to...
It is a shame that, because I feel like this stuff obviously takes place in a lot of different organizations. You know, trouble with management or inner conflicts between employees is pretty commonplace, but it is upsetting that there seems to be just such a large expose around Halo Studios specifically. You know, like, why is it Halo Studios that's having the most trouble in this category? And I guess also it's not surprising considering, you know, the state of the game right now and the potential of Halo.
Share
and
my
the fact
next
that it's
report.
not living up to
I want to stress something that's very important. A lot of people worked very hard to salvage Campaign Evolved. The development team rallied and saved the project.
Damn, so like what we're hearing right now is that the thing was just a complete mess. And it's just been like somehow they slapped it together with, you know, popsicle sticks and glue like last second and just salvaged it. Is that what we're hearing right now? Like,
and deserve praise for digging the game out of the hole that was created.
This game's just been in the trenches the entire development.
By
Why do we keep hearing this about every Halo game, bro?
Pierre. These people want and are trying to make Halo succeed.
He doesn't build the roadmap, but he approves it, funds it, sets the priorities. So he's responsible for the big picture, not the day-to-day development, right? And I guess if he's not, you know, there's areas where he could be irresponsible there that could cripple productivity in the organization. And if priorities are changing constantly, it could be very difficult for employees to follow up and do good work. I can see that being a challenge.
But Pierre is leading the studio and franchise to ruin. So how?
It makes no sense why they would cancel Ecker for campaign Evolved, like Rebs said. It doesn't look like a mess. Yeah, we never know what's happening internally. Is that the reasoning? So supposedly Project Ecker was canceled so that resources could be moved over to the campaign Evolve team to salvage the state that campaign Evolve was supposedly in during development. Is that was the reason that they took apart whatever project they're working on with Ecker? Because that just sounds ridiculous to me. And can you not put something on pause and then come back to it though? They have to, like, are we just scrapping everything? Because he said in his previous video, in a certain bubbles, people can take what higher up people say seriously. It's definitely huge when someone in a higher position says something nice or mean. It's how it's taken. Yeah, I think that to be a responsible leader, you need to communicate to your organization in a composed, you know, even tempered way, right? You want to inspire your studio and not, you know, feel like they're afraid to communicate with you or share ideas with you. That's not how it should. That's not the corporate culture.
Did someone like
anybody
Pierre
would want to be a part
manage to become the head of Halo Studios? I'm told Matt Booty hired Pierre.
Matt Booty.
But the person who really stood up for Pierre and is the main reason why he became the leader of Halo Studios is Craig Duncan. Apparently, Craig, who worked...
Norm! With a $500 dono! Norm! Holy... Did he actually... Wait, how much is it? 500? It's 500, bro. He might have spoiled it. Man might have spoiled it a little bit the other day. Norm is probably... How do I say enough positive things about Norm, man? Holy shit. Norm, I freaking love you, man. Long-time supporter in the channel. He had reached out to me, and I kind of knew this was coming. We are almost at 3,000 now, thanks to this goat. 500. We take my shirt off? Okay. That's the only way I can truly... tell the man I appreciate him. Yo, Norm, you're an absolute goat. I know that you... I don't know... I don't think you're expecting any sort of celebration or anything for it. But what I would like to do for the record is have like a page that we refer to during the tournament that shows our top contributors for the prize pool. So hopefully you're okay with that. So like War Turtle would be up there because he brought 500 for this before the project began. Norm, you're going to be at the top of the list as well. Sincerely appreciate you, man. But insane chat. We're almost at 3K. And it's looking very achievable. I was hoping we could put on a 3K one-day event. So I'd say it's a big dub. Love you, man. Thank you so much. No, I'm glad to be here. And yeah, honestly, just getting your message the other day and having you be enthusiastic about supporting this event and community and just, you know, work that I'm putting on just is inspiring and motivating, man. It makes me feel like I could do more in this space with the tournaments. So I'm very thankful to you, man. I'm thankful. You know, it just lets me know that there are people like yourself that are willing to help in situations like this so I can do more events. You know, here's hoping we can bring more to the Halo community. How much you get to the top of the list? I mean, just whatever you donate, I'm just going to put it in order of donation in a list of contributors for the prize pool. And then I'll just, you know, during the intermission or whatever, I'll just like throw that up on screen and just say, thank you. It's the equivalent of like sponsors for an event, basically. Like we're sponsored by our communities in a way, you know?
Alongside Matt Booty at Midway Games.
What can you do to help? Just buy their games and just be like a drone, you know? Just buy all the skins. Notate, don't forget to buy all the skins and the special collector's edition, okay?
And was
That'll save them. That'll definitely save them.
Studio head of Rare before becoming head of Xbox Game Studio, has known Pierre for a long time and was supposed to mentor him.
You played against me on Live Fire.
Since Craig was in London.
Hey, Quantify. Hey, well, you're welcome. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, no, I did a little ranked matchmaking grind yesterday, so if I ran into you, my bad. I didn't win everything, though. I had some games that were really rough, bro. Playing yesterday was freaking tough. Okay, sorry. He was hired by, Craig Duncan, and he's worked with him, or this was like somebody who was pivotal in getting Pierre into his role, which I'm getting the impression that we had talked about, like, people being hired for being, like, the most qualified deserve to be hired for positions. Oftentimes you see circumstances like this, though, where the most well-connected, right? Not always necessarily the most qualified, but somebody who's got a long-standing relationship with somebody in a position of leadership has a much higher possibility of getting into that leadership role later.
Studios is Craig.
There's a bit of that too.
Apparently, Craig
spent $1K on the game. Basically, man, there's nothing we could do, right, to save or alter the state of Halo and where it's headed. All we can do is just sort of talk about this stuff and pray, I guess, like hope that things work out, in the best way for Halo fans, right? Like, in the end of the day, I just want a good Halo to play that's thriving in some way, shape, and form. We don't have to be mainstream. We just have to be, in a good state where the community enjoys the game and the devs are consistently pumping out content. There's no power that we have other than, I don't know. Just if you're a content creator, if you're contributing in the space, that's the only thing that you can do to help. I think course correct Halo. You can be like Norm, who just contributed to the prize pool of this event, and like myself, who's just trying to put content into the space and just get Halo somewhat relevant, So if you genuinely love Halo and you want to see, support come to the game, then I guess be a creator or work for the company or something. I don't know. Cybertron.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Welcome back, brother. Thank you for 10 months. Some damn good Halo. Let's go.
Games and was the studio head of Rare before becoming head of Xbox Game Studio.
Don't understand why they made it free.
For a long time.
It's not free. Wait, what? Oh, Infinite? Infinite is free to play, the multiplayer, right? Timmy Forges with a 768.
The number not being rounded was bugging me.
Ah. Timmy, thank you, bro. I would just round it anyway. We're at 2,900, so don't let the donation goal fool you too much. But thank you, Timmy. Your go, bro. We're at 890, though, I guess, more specifically. W, Timmy.
Who worked alongside Matt Booty at Midway Games and was the studio head of Rare before becoming head of Xbox Game Studio, has known Pierre for a long time and was supposed to mentor him, but rarely did since Craig was in London. Craig's LinkedIn page mentions that he mentored studio heads during his time at Rare. Other people in
Wow, we're literally just taking, like, just hearsay and, little tidbits of information that may corroborate with said hearsay and just splicing it together in, like, an awkward, confusing puzzle is what I'm watching right now. Like, I don't know, man. This is, anyway. We're just going to finish the video because we're already committed, but Jesus.
Leadership positions have caused problems for the studio and franchise too. I previously reported that Chris Matthews, who is the studio art director, hired a bunch of his friends he had worked with for roles at Halo Studios instead of choosing the most qualified candidates.
Yeah.
This was publicly confirmed on LinkedIn.
And that's a criticism often in organizations like this too, is that people hire their friends. They hire, people they're close to over somebody who might be more well qualified. I do notice there was that big, or we had a bit of a focus from my chat on, like, DEI the other day, and whether or not the right person being qualified is getting hired. You also have that side of the coin too, where people who are just friends of the boss or whatever getting, or nepo babies or whatever as well, right? Like certain circumstances like that where, and it happens in every organization, people who don't necessarily deserve the role or who might not be most well qualified are getting these jobs too.
By former art director Glenn Israel, whom I'll mention again shortly. Also, Chris was reported to Human Resources multiple times, including for saying inappropriate things to coworkers.
The number being
and HR made him apologize to his team.
Hater.
Wait, who's a professional hater? What? Notate, thank you for the 167. I appreciate it, man. This is the thing about live streaming is my ability to stay the course and do one thing. Wait, what did he say, Timmy? He don't. Wait, we're at 6.7. Oh, he ruined the percent for you, Timmy. You're gonna have to figure it out. He put it at. Oh, I see what he did. 891, 6.7. Just don't let your OCD get the best of you.
Glenn Israel, whom I'll mention again shortly. Also, Chris was reported to Human Resources multiple times, including for saying inappropriate things to coworkers, and HR made him apologize to his team during a meeting.
Where did they get that info? Where'd that come from?
Another person I was told about is Halo Studios' Chief Operating Officer, Elizabeth Van Wyck. She's responsible for the studio's money and how it's spent, but someone who worked closely with leadership said she was always doing personal things, such as taking vacations, instead of going to work and focusing on the Halo franchise.
Bro, this is, I don't know what I'm watching anymore. This is crazy. Timmy, what are we doing? All right, I'm just going to let you guys go ahead and do your donos because it's increasing the prize pool. John Wick, that's right. John Wick at the John Wick's sister, is it Jan Wick, is taking too many vacations. According to one of the employees at the studio said that she's taking too many vacations and it's unacceptable.
Last thing I want to discuss is a game developer report by Brian Francis, which includes information from Glenn Israel. Glenn offered a detailed account of his time at Halo Studios, noting that during one 9-month period, he simultaneously served in 3 director-level positions on 3 different projects. Xbox recognized him with a special service award for pulling triple duty. Despite that, he was laid off from the studio in late 2025, with his separation agreement stating that his role of art director was no longer necessary. But a month after Glenn's departure, an artist was given his art director position. Glenn said he was laid off after filing complaints over the behavior of Pierre Hintz and Chris Matthews. He told game developer that he witnessed firsthand or was personally subjected to numerous unethical and or unlawful acts committed by the 2 executives. These acts include blacklisting, fraud regarding compensation, rampant cronyism, and multiple...
This is old news. Timmy with 267.
You don't know how much of a hater I really am.
What are you doing? You just corrected the 6.7 and then you put it back. Timmy, I'm so confused. Thank you though, I guess. We just get it to 900 or are we just going to keep flirting with 6.7? That's not me. Wait. That's somebody named Timmy Forges as like a joke, yeah? Oh, Tate, I see what you did. Okay, well see now I'm getting confused. This is old news. Glenn Israel was the guy who came forward. He was like the first, maybe not the first one, but one of the more recent definitive like examples of an employee getting laid off and saying, yeah, like favoritism, cronyism, blacklisting is rampant, harassment campaigns designed to provoke. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know.
Designed to provoke the constructive discharge.
It's like, what? We can't do much with this information. I don't know anything about this person and like how he interacted with his fellow employees and whether or not what he's saying is true or if maybe because like, even if you're good at your job, there's so much more to excelling in a corporate environment than just simply doing your job well, right? Like you have to not play the game is not the correct term to use, but you have to have good social awareness and skills, right?
Of unwanted employees, otherwise in
you gotta
good
get it
standing.
Together.
Hopefully everyone can now...
I think we're also in a position right now where it's very easy to like point fingers in different directions and like kind of blow up Halo Studios in their management, especially because Halo is getting so much flack and we seem to be in this like dark age, you know, where you've got a franchise with a ton of potential not living up to it and a ton of online, you know, criticism in every direction, wondering what the frick is going on and why the studio is struggling. It you know, kind of sets the stage for people to point fingers in different directions to try to expose the management. And, you know, so we're in this position here where, you know, it's just kind of inevitable. We're going to see a lot of this, like, probably going to see more of this as we go, you know, until the course correct starts to happen and until there's more positive feedback around the Halo game. So let's just freaking pray that this game launches to positive feedback.
clearly understand why Halo Studios
and that this
leadership
dialogue
needs
shuts
to
up.
change. If you do understand, I kindly ask you to help spread awareness by sharing this report
not really
across
Nucleus,
social
no.
media. Hopefully doing so will convince Microsoft to take action rather than continuing to ignore employee complaints and allow unqualified leaders to destroy their most iconic franchise. Thank you for...
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it somehow motivates Microsoft to, like, do some due diligence and, like, look more closely at Halo Studios and try to figure out what's truly going wrong, as if they haven't already gotten the incentive to do that, considering the state of the game and, you know what I mean, and how important the Halo franchise is. Like, I have no doubt that Asha is looking into Halo Studios, and we've heard about the sort of speculation that companies like Activision could be sort of employed to work alongside or take over the next Halo project in some way, right? Because they're just kind of considering any possible, you know, route they can take to bring Halo back to its glory again, I think. So, like, yeah, I don't know. If this is just, I guess, more evidence to say, like, let's look into Halo Studios a little bit more closely and figure out what the problem is. Here for the drama. If I grow my beard, it's 343 drama alert. Why? What's wrong with a long beard? What do you have against long beards? That's my question, Mash. I heard the longer the beard, the greater the wisdom, is what I've heard. Most people understand that HR is not to help employees, but protect the company from lawsuits. Unrelated, but my vid breakdown of Frosty was good. Thank you, Red Bean. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't seen it, please do give it a look. Okay, let's pivot topics. You know, not really anything that we're not aware of. Like, broadly speaking, there was some more specifics about, like, Pierre Heinz or whatever not being a great leader. And considering the state of Halo, I'm not surprised. Unheard was 70.
Little something to help out.
Andy Parsons with the 433 super chat. Yo, Andy, thank you as well. Unheard, that's very generous, brother. $70 dono, 70.64. The 64 cents is confusing. Andy, you're breathtaking. So the super chat, for the record, Andy, the super chat is for me personally. That's not for the donation goal. So if you are looking to contribute to the donation goal, and you're on YouTube, here's the link, okay? So my bad, Andy, if you had meant to throw that onto this is for the prize pool fund. And then I'm going to take any money from that goal on screen and just send it directly to Luminon for the prize pool. Let's talk about the LVT Pro League details. What do we think about the Pro League schedule, chat? Have you guys seen it? And then we'll go from there to Lucid potentially joining the league. That would be a huge W, especially after Bound saying that he's exiting. And what team he could potentially join, right? What would be the best team for him? And the Luminon situation as well. There's a sign-up link and a donate. Thank you, Lady Mando. Prize pool rising like a tsunami, except the good kind. Is there a good? There's no good kind of tsunami. The one that happens that doesn't impact anybody. And it's just beautiful looking in the distance. Fairly sure Halo will be good again. Yeah, you think so? I think with the 3,200 employees that are getting let go over the course of the next year, some of that impact is going to be felt at Halo Studios, without a doubt, right? So hopefully the result is a positive one, you know, despite the unfortunate situation for those employees. Yeah, tsunami landing on an uninhabited island and that somehow kills no fishies in the process. Who would have thought? Let me just get the actual screenshot of this and then throw it up. Something like that. All right, chat. Pro League has been announced. Shout out LVT.
That's just good Halo right there.
That's some damn good Halo.
Good Halo. My God.
Welcome back, Mashlin. 8 seems low. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, what? Yeah, welcome back, Mash. Let's go, Mash. Appreciate it. Pro League details. Shout out to LVT for putting this together. The fact that we have a Pro League and that there's this much money involved is a huge W for our community. It's kind of surprising to see $128,000 available for Halo pros or just in our community, just considering just how low participation is right now, you know. But it's a big W. So they have an actual schedule here. It starts in the beginning of August, like literally August 1st. There's 2 tournaments back to back. We're going to have, these are qualifier tournaments, August 1st and 2nd, and then August 8th and 9th. So the weekends, I'm assuming these are like Saturday, Sundays. Seed 1, first place. So we need 8 teams. So I guess the first one will lock in the first 4 teams that qualify. And then the second one, once those 4 teams are qualified, I assume they will not participate in the second qualifier. And then that'll give an opening for 4 more teams to find their way into the actual Pro League. Maybe. Unless it's like a cumulative score between the 2. Trav, what's up? Free money for Shopify? Well, Shopify are contributing to the prize pool, are they not? Like, where's the money coming from, right? Because it's the Shopify Halo Pro League, or LVT Shopify Pro League. And where's the money coming from? Shopify must be contributing some of it. And then they're basically just trying to make that money back, I guess. Like, if they go ahead and win it in the end. After the qualifiers, we'll have league matches. The league matches start on August 16th. So it looks like we have the qualifier 8th and 9th, and then a full week later. This is my one concern with the actual Pro League schedule is like, it's cool to see that there are matches taking place from August all the way to October. Like, damn, we're locked into Pro League in some capacity all the way through to October 11th with the finale in November. So there's a whole month between, the final league day and November. But there's only 7 league days. There's only 7 league days between August and October. So we get 1 day a week, if that. There are probably some weeks, or maybe 1 week or so, that like doesn't even have an event, right? So like September to October 4th, there's more than a week between those 2 days. So there's probably like a week off there, right? So you get 1 day of Halo where the pros are playing in Pro League. And, you know, like I don't know the specifics of how they put it together and what the pros, because they have to sign off with the pros and do what the pros want at the end of the day. But it's not a lot of content, unfortunately. You know, it's like the fact that it's being spread out over the course of 2 months is nice because at least we're talking about it for a long time. But it's not a ton of content. But like anything is a W because we're struggling right now. But I don't know. I guess what I was hoping was that it would be like a Tuesday, Thursday, like 2 day a week or something, so that it just feels like more of a regular, experience for viewers. I'm very excited for it too. So each league day is going to have, I think, 4 matches though. So the day itself is going to be like, a pretty dedicated day of Halo. It's not just going to be there on for like 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know if it's best of 7s, but if we go off of last year, they did best of 7s. And if they do like 4 matches, let's say, and 4 best of 7s, so everybody plays on every league day, then that's a pretty hype day. Yeah, if it's best of 7s and it's like 4 matches, then at least that 1 day is just like a banger of nonstop Halo. What day in the week is that? Is this like a weekend, like an every weekend thing? Hold on. Sunday. So it's going to be Sundays, basically. Halo Pro League Sunday. Almost every weekend until October, starting in mid-August. Yeah. For whatever reason, on September 27th, there isn't an event. We skip that week, and then we go to October 4th. So it's specifically Sundays, chat, all the way to October. Sunday could be a good 4 to 6 hours of Halo. Yeah, at least. Yeah, so it's, it's the best we could hope for. The finale LAN will be fun. That'll be like a full weekend, November 13 to 15. Full weekend event. That'll be the $100,000 finale. If you're somebody like Lucid, you do have decent incentive to get back into Halo a little bit. I'm wondering, let's see that clip. Can somebody link me the clip from Lucid's live stream? Apparently he's considering playing in this, which is a surprise. I know that he's been doing pretty well in Marathon, but I noticed that Marathon is struggling, like popularity-wise. And I've seen like tweets about it as well, where people can't understand why the game isn't doing better, right? Because it sounds like Marathon itself is like a pretty rock-solid game for those that like it. I guess he's not live right now. But I mean, this is not too much different, like too different than Halo, viewership-wise, right? Lucid's getting better viewership in Marathon, but things continue to sort of decline. And it might make sense for him to consider pivoting to Halo. He knows that eventually, like we know eventually he's going to want to come back to competing. It's a sweaty game.
I love Halo.
105!
See it like the glory days again one day. And it'd be awesome to see Bound play the twos tourney, even though I know he's done. I'm a big fan of the SSG guys. And I think this gets you over the $3,000 mark.
It definitely does. Bro, thank you so much for the donation. Was it Anton? Hold on, chat. I can only see the name one time, and then I can't. It doesn't go in my back end. $105. Chat. What was the full name? My sincere apologies, bro. We've now officially crossed 1,000. We're at 1,071.31. Huge W. It doesn't go into my. Whoa. All right. Goal achieved and surpassed. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it going. Bro, 105 is incredible. I would love to see Bound participate. Anthony, it was Anthony. Thank you so much. And please feel free to sound off in the chat, by the way, brothers, just so I can thank you properly. I would love to see Bound participate. I could try to send him a DM. I'll send him a DM. I know that he said he's not really interested in competing in Halo Infinite anymore, but maybe, you know, from week to week, his mindset's going to change. Stellar and Collect already being a duo makes me think that Bound wouldn't have somebody he'd want to play with, though. Unless he can somehow, I don't know, like, can we finesse Legend in this? Note that the COD champs, like, COD World Championship is this weekend, Friday to Sunday. So, somebody like Legend, I don't think he's playing in champs, though, right? I don't think Legend's playing in champs. It'd be cool to see Bound and Legend as a duo. We're just kind of fantasizing. Legend is currently playing Halo. Right? So can't I just... I'm gonna send him a DM, man. I don't know. Like, Bastos signed up for my tournament with, I think, Brainiac. Bastos and Brainiac. So that should be a high-quality duo from Europe. It's open to any region. Legend is playing Halo with Sika. Like, right now, you're saying. Just matchmaking. He's playing recently. If they can sign up for the twos tournament, that'd be pretty dope. I mean, $3,000, not too bad for a day's work. And if the Shopify guys can't make it, then you'd think it would like open the floodgates a bit for like players to win that aren't usually taking tournaments to get a, you know, pretty decent chunk of prize money. Do you think Heinz will still be the boss by Halo Fest? I don't know, Ryan. I think if this like criticism keeps up, then it's hard to imagine him sticking around, right? If there's any legitimacy to the criticism that we're seeing, then I'm sure, you know, Microsoft, Xbox is going to look into that more closely. Welcome, Courtney, by the way. Thank you for the link. I was trying to get the link to this. Is it true that Renegade will play in the league? So Champs is this upcoming weekend. So there is a realistic possibility that Renegade could play in the league. I didn't consider that either, right? Like there is EWC coming up, though. At EWC, do the AMs play in EWC? Does Renegade have a role in Champs at all? I have so many questions. Because Renegade is still on the Huntsman, right? And I don't think Champs is invitational. I think it's like a large-scale tournament, so anybody can maybe participate. EWC might be more of an invitational experience, though, right? Seeing Renegade come back, the more players looking enthusiastic about competing in Halo, the more it motivates other players to also get involved, I think. Right? So if like Renegade's like, you know what, I'm coming back and playing some Halo Pro League, then maybe Bound will want to too. And maybe Legend will link up. And then maybe, you know, we got a whole roster out of nowhere.
What happened to Halo? Halo's just in a dark period right now. So
It is.
competitions are also kind of not as consistent. Money's not really there. Not a big fan of the gameplay loop right now. I do have like the Green Goblin pull every once in a while of just like I would like to get back to competing, but I just don't know if it's worth it, man.
Okay.
Pro League soon though, time to come back. See, the Pro League it is making me consider, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Gonna play Campaign Evolved? Yeah, I will. Bound is a coward. This game needs a hero. Someone must rise to stop Best Man. I represent the people of Gotham. We need the Dark Knight back. Give us a reason to believe. Signed, Verbaker.
Wait, who put that in there? What the hell? This is from back in March. For with a classic chat, bro.
The bat signal is up.
So as far as like money available for Lucid, it said that there was like incentive to play, right? Money. Like, is there money and opportunity in the sport? It says there's 4,000 each league day, but there's only a total of 1,000 that your team can actually earn, right? If 4,000 is available every league day, but 4 matches are played and each team plays 1 match, the most you're going to get is $1,000 split between 4 people. So there's not a lot of monetary incentive, at least for the league matches, to participate until the finale, the $100,000 finale. That's where the real monetary incentive comes in, right? So it's like, it's the best money that we could hope for, and it's a W for the space no matter what. But it's also not an incredible, you know, like if you're Lucid and you're playing Marathon, you're getting pretty good viewership, probably making decent money already. He might not be the most enthusiastic about jumping in. The fact that he's like turned his head a little bit and he's noticed the Pro League and he's considering it even a little bit, I think is a big positive. Where would you like to see Lucid go, chat? How about that? Like, if Lucid was to participate on a team right now and he was to come back, where would he go? What would be the God Squad? Send me a link to the schedule. Can I send you a link? Yeah. You want him with D and Big P? Bro. Okay. Piggy and Descendant translation. Lucid barcode Piggy Jackson? What? Wait, I'm surprised that we're not just immediately linking Lucid back up with Snakebite and Trippy. That's what I would have expected. Right? Like, my gut feeling would be that he just comes back with Snakebite, Trippy, and maybe instead of Penguin, they take Precision or something like that. And then obviously somebody's got to get left out. Like, maybe Talik ends up getting left out in that equation, which is unfortunate because he's been playing great Halo. Like, I don't think there's any specific weak link on Luminon as much as they just don't seem to have the same speed and firepower and maybe just, like, you know, cohesion in, you know, in the pressure of playing Shopify. Shopify are just looking like the big dogs, and that'll be the case for a while. But what was the team to get the closest to beating Shopify at Worlds? It was Lucid, Trippy, Snakebite, and Penguin. That team legitimately had a chance to beat Shopify at Worlds, right? So, like, with the trajectory that they were on, it didn't feel like they were completely out of the conversation for beating Shopify had they stuck together. And if you mix things up by putting Precision on the team instead of Penguin, then that's kind of a deadly roster. Lucid, Trippy, Snakebite, and Legend. You guys are throwing Legend in there. It would be cool to see Legend end up on a team like that. That would be like an unexpected twist for Legend. Because he's never played with those players before. I can't think of a single time where I've seen, even in like an 8s lobby, you know, where I've seen like Legend, Snakebite, Lucid. Just hard to imagine it, you know? In terms of level IMO? What? That Lum team doesn't have what it takes to beat Shopify. I think the Luminosity team, or Luminon team with Lucid to mix things up might have a chance with the right practice. They'd have to, there's no team that you could possibly form that would just beat Shopify without a ton of dedicated practice. There's just no possible combination of players, I don't think, right? So it's like there's potential with Lucid on that team, but the work would have to be there. Lucid, Trippy, Snakebite, and Shyway. I mean, as a fallback, I think if I jump on the team, I could probably save Halo. I think that's a pretty good shout. Hey, dude, how we doing? Found me on matchmaking. Ever since H5, you hope to play against a guy you've been learning from. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't shit the bed, bro. Had some kind of wishy-washy games yesterday that just did not go my way. Signal is choppy here in Michigan, so I might not hear the answer, but is Lucid coming back? Do you want to... Can you hear the stream? Do you want to hear what he said, Eli?
No. Competitions are also kind of not as consistent. Money's not really there. Not a big fan of the gameplay loop right now. I do have like the Green Goblin pull every once in a while of just like I would like to get back to competing, but I just don't know if it's worth it, man.
Should have put this in my thumbnail.
Time to come back.
Should have clickbaited with Lucid.
See, the Pro League, it is making me consider, but I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Said the Pro League is making him consider, but he doesn't know. So the Pro League is like turned his head a little bit. Eli, he's thinking about it, but it sounds like, you know, there's not good opportunity in the space. Obviously, I think he's doing okay in Marathon to the point where he could ride this out till the end of the year if he wanted to.
Gonna play Campaign Evolved? Yeah, I will.
He's going to play Campaign Evolved. He will play Campaign Evolved at the very least, right? So that will sort of pivot him back into Halo in a way. And then right after Campaign Evolved, August 1st is the tournament, the first tournament. He's going to have to figure it out and show up within a week from now, though, right? Because we're closing in on August pretty quickly. So if he does decide to do it, he'll have to be in talks with whoever he plans the team with, and that decision is going to have to be made very soon. So, and I don't know how it works with the qualifier. Like, can you miss a qualifier and then show up to the next one and still qualify? Like, let's say he doesn't decide and then he comes in like week 2 with a different team, or I don't know, you know? Squad is still Snakebite, Renegade, Legend, and Stellar since Bound isn't playing. Snakebite, Renegade, Legend, and Stellar. Ooh, I kind of like that team, though. That's a crazy team. Snakebite, Renegade, Legend. I do think Snakebite, Renegade sounds like a team that I could see coming back together, or those two getting back together just because they have history playing together. And then Legend through Renegade, that sounds like it has some you know, there's some actual, I don't know if it would happen. I'm just saying, like, could that team be formed realistically? Maybe. Eli, we were speculating whether or not Renegade could potentially come back as well, seeing as Champs is this weekend, right? So with Champs coming up, and then EWC, I'm not sure if Renegade can even compete at EWC. I'm not entirely sure how that tournament works, like as far as like who they allow if it's an invitational. But if COD Champs is like finished before the league starts, then technically couldn't he just pivot and get right back into Halo in time to jump into the Pro League? Why isn't Bound playing? Bound just said that the game is beneath him and that he's tired of Infinite. He hated it. He's never liked it. I don't know. He went on like a bit of a tear like a couple weeks ago and just said like the game is shit basically. But he does plan to stream full time. Maybe he said he was like maybe gonna stream full time. I don't know. It's tough with Bound because he kind of has like hot takes, you know, like, or sometimes he'll go on like a rant, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's out for good, you know? Like maybe he just feels that way in the moment and then like later he'll reconsider because, you know, people want to play with him or he gets the itch, who knows? Yeah, I could see Bound having his mind changed. I could see his mind being changed if, you know, if the right players come back to the game and he feels like he's got a good opportunity to win things. Like Renegade comes back or something like that. Renegade, Legend, Bound. They get the trio going. 20 years his prime with Wisdom. Wait, what?
Down there, though.
Do we want to talk about Luminon now? How do we summarize the Luminon situation? Couldn't hear what I said. I said that Lucid is aware of the Pro League and he's like considering it sort of like he seemed like, I don't know. It sounds like he said he had some like sort of green goblin, like, you know, there's something like motivating him to come back to Halo, but he knows that the game is in a dark spot and I don't want to have to play the video again, bro. I recommend you watch the video, Eli. If you go watch it on Reddit, it sounds like he's like mauled it over, but like if he doesn't compete, it wouldn't be surprising. Is the vibe that I'm getting from him, where he's like, I don't know, man. Like the game's in a rough spot. He's not enthusiastic about it right now. He doesn't like the gameplay loop in the game. That was like a big quote from Lucid in the beginning of the year and why he started those tournaments. Right? He wasn't a fan of Infinite's current gameplay loop with like the bandit start and just the way the meta's evolved. So, like, I think that's kind of turned him off of competing. I don't know. He's aware of it. There's a chance, but I'd say there's like a 30% chance. I'm going to give it a 30% chance. Yeah, aware and considering it. You don't know why they don't switch to BRs? It's strange. Well, what? Wait. Okay, ask Frosty. Does he want to switch to BRs? Ask Last Shot. Ask, well, Lucid might be down to switch BRs. Go ahead and just like do a quick survey, Chetrify, to any current pro streamers for Halo and ask them what they prefer. And I can confidently tell you that majority of them are going to say Bandit. Bandit, or maybe they don't care. They want Pistol Star. They're going to say Bandit, though. Frosty's going to say Bandit. Last Shot's going to say Bandit. Royal 2 might probably, I think they'd all the Shopify guys would probably just say Bandit. Collect's going to say Bandit. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm going to say, like, at least 75% of the people that you ask, if you just do a little round survey, they're going to tell you Bandit. We want viewership. I don't think it's that simple. I don't think bringing the BR back just automatically equals successful viewership in Halo. But I don't know. I think Halo's, you know, there's a lot more that needs to be figured out with this franchise than the starting weapon selection. Lashot definitely doesn't want it. Yeah, so the reason that we don't see it is just simply because the pros, majority of the pros do not want the return of the BR. I'm sure pros are open-minded for an adjusted Evo BR and trying that out. Like, if they were to modify the BR in some way and make it, like, more competitive or something, like make it feel different to use than it currently does, then the pros would try it again, and then maybe they'd pick it up. But need to reach Bloom DMR. Yeah, that's the only way, for sure. Just bring that zoom back. What? Change the range of the zoom for the BR? Speaking of the BR. No, I don't think it's that simple. I think, like, Lucid had a good video talking about the BR and, like, the things that he wanted to see implemented. He had talked about the recoil with the weapon. As well, and aim assist. But the scope range is a big one for sure. What's going on with Luminon? Nothing currently is going on with Luminon. So they parted ways. Here, let's just put the photo up of the thank you, because this was the whole issue, right? Like, this was like where they sort of fundamentally went wrong. Is not having a thank you post. It's kind of a weird spot to be in to talk about the situation, and then also have an event coming up with Luminon as well, right? Like, I want to support the org and their efforts in the scene because they're supporting me, and I want to put on a good event. But at the same time, I want to talk about the, you know, cover the news in the space. The BR took more skill. It's a different kind of skill expression. Lack of mode map flexibility is probably LVT's biggest weakness, keeping everything status quo, kill my enthusiasm. It's not LVT's choice, though, right? LVT, so HCS sets the rules for the year. They have a rule book, right? They have like a certain standard, and they say this is what we're playing. If you're making competitive tournaments, like, LVT is trying to mirror the HCS, and they just need to follow what the HCS is doing, unless it's like a side event or something, right? But it's still ultimately HCS that sets the standard, the ruling. Anyway, so this is a thank you post. It took a while to get this thank you post out. So Luminon and team parted ways, and there was no follow-up thank you post. It was just a tweet from Snakebite that came seemingly out of nowhere that said, our team is looking for an org to represent for the SR Pro League plus Halo Fest. Please contact myself, right? Standard business, and very deserving of an org, so hopefully somebody picks these guys up. But normally what happens is you see an organization let go of the team and have a thank you post, right? And then that would follow up with a post like this where Snakebite would be looking for a new org, but it went a little bit backwards. So people speculated that maybe they didn't end on good terms, right? Which I think is fair to speculate. APG was having a conversation about it on stream, and then Boyce, who runs Luminon himself, came into the stream, and they had a chat, I guess, about what went down. A conversation that honestly shouldn't have been live at all. Like, there shouldn't have been a conversation had. My takeaway from it, basically, was that they, like, Luminon had certain expectations of the players that they wanted to see fulfilled, and a certain amount of money they were willing to put down for salary. And then the players had a certain amount of money that they wanted and certain expectations as well. And they just couldn't see eye to eye and come to terms with something that they felt was fair on both sides. And that was kind of the end of it, right? Like, it's expensive to be an org, and you don't expect very much money in the space. So I can understand having difficulty wanting to, like, salary players. But I don't know. I think if you don't see eye to eye, then just keep it simple and take the high road and just sort of summarize the situation by saying, unfortunately, we couldn't come to an agreement, and that's the end of it. You know, like, they were great to work with. I wish them nothing but the best, because the only thing that you can do as an org in the league, I think, like in Halo, is, or the biggest thing that you can do is just focus on a positive reputation with the players, like, more than anything, right? And that doesn't cost much money. Like, obviously, you need money in the space to build trust and to build goodwill in the space, but if you put your player relationships primary, first and foremost, above everything, at least you're doing one thing right, right? So I feel like over everything, that needs to be the biggest priority for Boyce and Luminon. And I didn't get the sense that that was their ultimate priority. I got the feeling from the conversation with Boyce and APG that Boyce was trying to give a reason as to why things didn't go correctly when there was no need for any sort of reasoning, right? Because his attempt to give reasoning made it seem like he was trying to point fault towards the players. But why even, let's say, for example, that Snakebite and team were not good to work with or something. I don't know. Let's say that like they were kind of lax in their approach, or they wanted too much money and it wasn't the best experience. Whatever, right? If you're Luminon, though, you don't have the leverage and the position to say that. Like, why go that route, right? Why put yourself in a difficult position like that? Because clearly these pros have built up such good faith in the scene and trust, and like Snakebite, I think even more specifically, one of the most well-respected players in the scene. Why take that direction, right? And risk your reputation over something that just doesn't, when all you would have to do is simply just say, you know, unfortunately we couldn't agree, and it was great working with them, and I wish them the best, and that's the end of it, right? Yeah, so like it's just not, it's not worth the potential impact to your reputation. And that's what concerned me, was that like trying to form some sort of an explanation and say like, because I think the understanding that I got was like Boyce wanted to do one-on-one meetings, and that the players weren't as responsive with him as he had hoped that they would be. And the fact that he didn't leave a thank you post, like maybe it was an oversight, but I was just given the impression that he was like, and that Luminon were like sort of salty about the experience. You know, like obviously they want to represent these players. And because he was like unhappy that it didn't go the way that he'd hoped it would go, he didn't follow up with a thank you, you know, like it's, I don't know. I just think like you have to be, first and foremost, your reputation matters. So you have to just sort of take the L, you know, and take it on the chin if it's not working out, and take the high road, right? To salvage your reputation so that you can build with another team. The right opportunity is going to come your way eventually if you just keep making, you know, good choices and with the players and do right by the players, you know? Point about financial disincentives for paying more for a team right now could be clear. What's that? Until we have a clear roadmap. Sorry, elaborate, Bryce. What are you saying? Financial disincentives for paying more for a team right now? In the official management Discord, that was the original message. It was a deal that couldn't work out and they had to part ways. But I don't think he consulted the rest of the PR team. So, like, let me sort of preface all of this, even though I haven't done that, just by saying that I think Boyce has good intentions in the space. And I want to see Luminon figure it out, and I want to see them do well. And that's also why I want to work with them and make this event happen. I think he has good intentions. But I think in this specific situation, player relationships and reputations matters more than anything. So just keep it simple and don't do anything that points blame. You don't need to defend or whatever. Just say, unfortunately, we couldn't, you know, figure it out. And we had hoped that we would, but we didn't. But we're thankful that we got to represent the players and we wish them the best. And then you just kind of move on to the next, right? Because I think he just put himself in a tricky position by trying to explain his way out of the situation when all he had to do was just put the thank you post out and just say, unfortunately, it didn't work, but I wished it had, you know? And there wasn't another org on their level active in the scene. Having higher expectations for the players is not a huge ask with no competition. Well, but can you say that though? So like, let's like, can you come in and say like, yeah, there's not a lot of org representation in the space and we got money, so you should appreciate it, bro. Like you should, like, do you think Snakebite and team, do they really need that though? Like, they're the guys in the position of leverage here. All right. These guys have made a ton of money in the sport. They're very successful and they're going to continue to be successful, and opportunities will eventually come their way. So you can't just come in the space and be like, yeah, we got money, nobody else got money, so I'm going to swing my big dick around, like kind of mindset. I don't know. I think even if you have money and you're willing to sponsor players, that doesn't mean that you got to get your head blown up about it. You know what I mean? Nicholas, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. That's how the market works for anything. I just think like, okay, I'm not a businessman, but I think that and I don't think that this operates the same as a traditional business as well. This is a gaming community, right? I just think that you should prioritize building good relationships with the players over everything. That's my only takeaway. And that if, especially these guys, especially players who are leaders in the space, you know? What am I missing in chat? My bad, guys. Hi, Jay. You've been lurking and you wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, that's all you can do is like bite the bullet and take the high road. Even if you feel that you deserve more and you deserve better, I can understand that. You know, I can understand being an organization who's paying more money than you would hope to ever have to pay to try to break your way into the scene. And that's a difficult position to be in. And I can empathize with that. But the only thing that you can do, I think, in this space, if you want to stick around and you want to be relevant at some point, is to be patient and bite the bullet in circumstances like this and prioritize good relationships with your players, right? That doesn't mean you got to be a total pushover, because in the end of the day, you don't have to agree to any deals. You can just say, unfortunately, this is not going to work. This is, you know, we feel, you know, we'll find something else. But in like, as long as you don't. Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about the bandit now. Hi, Kay. Yo, Collect, thank you for signing up for the tournament, by the way. We raised the prize pool to over $3,000. So looking forward to watching you play. We're going to be over $3 grand in a one-day event. Thanks to the community here. Chat is on a different wavelength. Yeah, I'm trying to both have the conversation and keep up with chat.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Wasn't using it because I had turbo, so here you go. Oh, thank you for the prime, Mando. Appreciate it. 36 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Brand awareness means learning PR and presenting yourself adequately. Yeah. I agree. Check out the poll results. We went bandit, yeah? Can you just tell them to me? Because I feel like I've lost it. People need to be more transparent and stop trying to push things to the limit. Just try to explain and resolve it. I also think it was something, like, we all know it was something that we don't deserve to know, right? The details. This is something for them to work out privately. So getting on the call at all was a very risky move. And if you're going to get on the call and do anything other than just say that it ended amicably and that I have nothing but love for the players, then you're putting yourself in a very difficult, you know, position where you could be under fire. That's the only thing. I think it's like, if you're trying to be strategic with your rep in the community, if you're going to get on a public call, then your only intention should be, let me just make sure things are amicable. I just take anything that I know is false information. Like, for example, APG's stream title said that Luminon let go of the players and that there was like a deal that they didn't follow through or something like that. You know, like if I'm Boyce, I'm like, okay, hold on a second. If anything is disparaging Luminon, I'm going to go in there and, you know, make sure that the details are accurate, right? But then prioritize player relationship and just say the simplest thing, you know, to say we couldn't come to an agreement. I got nothing but love for him. Just move on. And that's the end of it, right? I can understand defending yourself, but then don't shift the blame, because that was the intention that I got. Like, listening to that conversation was that we're trying to come up with a reason as to why the players are not sponsored. They didn't follow through on some deliverable, or we deserve more or whatever. Like, it shifts the blame. That's the impression that I got. That's not good. Eddie, thank you for the sub, brother. 15 months, 7-month streak. Love it, man. Welcome back. Who's the Argentina of Halo? What? How do you define that? I don't know. Somebody else in chat answer that. Because I don't think that, like, you can't, because what are you saying, Argentina? What's the controversy around them right now? Like, they're winning unfairly, right? Like, they're like kind of like not necessarily match fixing, but they're getting through with some shady results, right? I don't think there's anybody quite like that in the scene. Snakebite 3 times world champ. He's so exactly like, even if you're the only org in the space that has money and is willing to salary players, that doesn't mean that you have any, like, I don't know, you can't walk around like that guy. Like, you're like, oh, I got the money and you need me, right? Like, understand that as a small org, you basically never have the leverage, even with the money, because the players will always have other options, especially these guys. Like, when you're working with world champs, they can afford to take the entire year off and be completely comfortable and come back and then get an optic sponsor or whatever, get a high tier 1 sponsor when the sponsors come back to the sport. They have the leverage. Easy bracket run, refs not calling stuff or calling stuff in favor of them when it clearly wasn't. Yeah, is there a team like that in the esport? I don't think so. Refs bend calls towards them. This is the Argentina situation, yeah? If you can come up with a Halo team that's like that, then go for it. No, I'm saying, Gerald, I'm not saying what you're allowed to do. I'm saying what the smart decision would be, right? Like, you're allowed to walk around and say, like, yeah, we got the money and nobody else has the money, so you should appreciate us more. You can do that, but good luck developing positive relationships with the players, right? Like, it's not a good strategy to develop strong, positive relationships with your player base, to act like you're the big guy that has the money and that you need me, right? You need me. Like, that, do you think people are going to like you or, like, want to rep you? It's not a good mentality to have. You should be humble about the situation. You should be like, we're willing to fund players, and, you know, you're going to, like, you got to meet them evenly, you know, and I don't know. It's just not the mentality to have, bro. You should respect the players in the space, and, you know, I don't know, puts you in a position where it's like, we're better. You should appreciate us. What's trouble? I don't know. Hold on. Trying to be a top team for the next game especially, you should invest in relationships. Yeah, that's what matters more than anything, right? Like, I think it's like, I understand, I can empathize with the fact that you're sinking money into a business that's not providing you a return on investment. That sucks, but what should be prioritized more than anything is your relationships with the players and your reputation in this space. If this is the space that you want to be in, otherwise I wouldn't be in Halo. If you want to be in Halo, understand that you're going to be biting the bullet for a while. You can keep your investment low and worry about keeping strong player relationships for now, if it keeps you afloat, you know. But just having money is not going to win you appreciation in the space, right? That's not the only thing that people are looking for in this space. You got to take your time to build trust and do right by the community. I think the unfortunate thing with Luminon's circumstances right now is this is not the first time that we've seen a conversation about whether or not players are being treated fairly under the org. And if that happens more than once, right? Because there was something that blew up with the LATAM community. I don't know the specifics, right? About a different team that they sponsored. I'm just saying, like, when a trend starts to form and people speculate whether or not, like, you know, like, it's just not something you want to avoid. You know, and you really want to just take a second and say, okay, we need to be a little bit more strategic about how we're directing our efforts here in this space. And we need to prioritize player relationships a little bit more so, or else it's not going to do us any favors going forward. So it's like, I think Boyce and I think Luminon have the correct intentions. They want to do good work in Halo. They want to become a relevant org, and they want to, you know, maybe support player. Like, I don't know. I just hope that you have selfless motives, right? Like, that's the vibe that I've had about the org. And that's also why I'm working with them, you know. Well, C9, so C9 are in a bad spot right now, and players are not playing with C9 either, Gerald, right? Like, C9 actually have been looking for players to represent, and they've been struggling to find players to represent because they don't have much to offer, and that they're not, reputation-wise, not in a great space, you know, at the moment. But C9 historically worked very hard and were very successful for a while. They established themselves in their history in the space, right? So they have that for them. And that gives them some sort of tenure and legitimacy. But, like, if you're brand new to the space, then you have to build that legitimacy. They're playing for free. Yeah, I don't know. I know C9, the only thing that they can offer right now, apparently, is just flight and hotel to an event and merch. So they can't actually give any salary to players right now. Not many orgs can. I don't know you know the specifics of the latter thing, but yeah, it was 100% not on Luminon. There was a whole fiasco during Dallas. Yeah, it sounded like there was issues on the player end, and maybe it was unfortunate, you know, that Luminon got caught in the center of it. So I don't know, but but point is, when another circumstance takes place where Luminon, you know, may not have acted in the best possible, most professional way, then you start to take the old information and you say, oh, is there a trend developing here? So, look, this is completely salvageable. They can turn the ship around very quickly. We're doing a tournament this Saturday. But I do hope that the core takeaway from this conversation with Luminon was that, or like what happened with Luminon and the team, because none of us really know the specifics, is that we need to put more efforts into maintaining positive player relationships. And that needs to be first and foremost. Yes, it's good to have money and to offer players salary, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you can, you know, I don't want to say have an ego about it, but it doesn't mean that the players should just, like, I don't know. Like, Just need to prioritize strong relationships with players and take the high road, right? Don't make it public then. You know, like you can have your feelings privately if you didn't think that the players represented the org as well as they could have, or maybe they weren't professional. Keep it to yourself then. You know, if that's the true feeling that you have, because you're not going to do anyone any benefit by fighting this war publicly, that's for sure. No one's going to remember this when the new Halo comes out. They'll be spending more money. Well, the pro players will remember the experiences that they have with organizations, though, for sure, right? Like, and they're going to prioritize organizations that they have good relationships with and give them the money, because those orgs will exist when the next Halo comes out. That's inevitable, right? They have options. The best players have options. They're always going to have options. So, you know, if you want to be one of those options, you got to make sure that, you know, you align yourself nicely, because the pros themselves will remember it. If they had a bad experience with an org, they're not just going to go back with them just because they're offering a bag. There's going to be another team that's going to offer a significant bag as well, you know? Already trying to leave the picture. Yeah, I do think, like, I'm not saying that the players themselves are, you know, perfect in these experiences, and that, you know, like I'm sure navigating like a contract with players will come with challenges. You know, not all pro players are as professional as others. I just think that, you know, if you have an issue in that regard, then keep that private and just recognize that reputation is very important in the space. That's all, right? Like, you got to bite the bullet in some situations. You don't have to work with the guys if you don't want to. Just keep it professional. Being respectful is free. Yeah, and it's the most important currency that I think you could develop in the scene, is just build trust with the players and have the players want to represent you. Needs to be a mutual agreement between players and orgs. Yeah, any specific issue handled privately, public facing, needs to be very clean and clear and professional. I agree. Yeah, so it's like, if you're going to take the initiative to go on the call, you can clarify any sort of criticism against the org and say, like, well, this isn't true. We simply just couldn't come to agreement. We got nothing but love for the players, right? So you go ahead and, like, if your boys or somebody representing Luminon in the future is just clarify in defense of yourself, but don't point the finger back. Just end it amicably as possible and as professionally as possible. And then any conversations that need to be had outside of that are done privately. And that's the end of it. Have we covered it enough, or what? Is Gerald satisfied? He's not. Doesn't sound like he's satisfied with the conversation here. Can't argue someone with no comprehension skills. Nobody wants to pay. So, Gerald, quickly, if you want to voice what your issue is, if you can summarize it, because I'm just seeing random comments, but I don't know if I feel like I've said everything I could say on the topic. Yeah, if I'm an org in the space, the best thing that you can do, and it's the cheapest thing that you can do in the space right now, is just have a good relationship with your players. That'll take you the farthest in the future, especially when more opportunities come to the sport. I think, you know, that should be first and foremost as a priority, especially when it comes to, like, representing somebody like Snakebite. You know, Snakebite and Trippy, they have they've achieved a lot in the sport. They're very well respected, trusted in the space. So they're always going to have the leverage in these types of conversations. No thanks, your brain hurts. Okay. Consider it solved then. Like, I don't... Yeah, I got you, Hydro. You're a good friend of the org and the owners, and I want to clear any issues. Info I have. Gotcha. Yeah, and I in the end of the day, I think that having an organization in the space is willing to salary players is a huge W, and we need more of that. So it's something that as a community we should appreciate. But I would say be wary of that mentality that it's like, we got money, so the players need to respect us, or you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to give players the impression that you have an ego about the fact that you can financially support players, you know, or that there's other opportunity elsewhere. Like, I saw some of that too, where, like, I don't want to, I got to be careful with what I say too. But just like coming in the chat and being like, oh, it's okay, you know, we've got opportunities with this other esport and we're going to make a ton of money with this other esport. Like, that doesn't sound good when you say that. It's like, oh, it's fine, you know, we're at a Halo, that's fine, we'll just support Rocket League because they're going to pay us more money anyway. Like, that just sounds petty. You know, I don't want to see those comments either. Just got to be really careful about how you communicate. Who's the Vegeta of Halo? I've got his hairline. So there's that. I don't fucking know. What lineup do I think would be able to really give SR headaches? I don't know. I was thinking like it kind of doesn't matter what team you put together, because they would have to make sure that they put the practice in to kind of play catch up. Shopify have an undeniable like chemistry experience advantage over any new team that's formed. But I think if you could bring Renegade back to the sport, you know, and team them up with like players like Legend, like Optic players from last year, or Lucid, I don't know, any combination of those guys always has potential to take a win or give Shopify trouble. Professionalism is the biggest flex, yeah. Yeah, I've had no negative experiences with them either, Synth, right? So it's like, it hurts me to see these types of conversations had, because in the end of the day, I just want both the players and the orgs to be, you know, on positive terms in the space. Our space is so small as it is, right? So we should be supporting each other and working together more than anything. So it's like, I don't know, like seeing that conversation on APG's stream and then also having the tournament coming up this Saturday is just kind of sucked to witness, right? I don't want that with our players or the orgs. Your heart has to be in it to win at Halo. That's one big thing I think with a lot of the current players in the space is like Shopify, you know, whether they loved the game initially, like I know Frosty was not really a huge fan of Infinite when it came out. I feel like he's changed that perspective, and you have to really love the game to be exceptional at it. You know, I know Bounce says he hates the game. I'm sure there was moments where he loved competing. He was very invested in that at the very least, but it seems like Shopify, not only are they the best, but they also like are the most motivated to play, and they enjoy the game more than the rest of the league for the most part. A lot of pros who are considering coming back, like Lucid, is kind of tired of the game. I mean, everybody's tired of the game, you know what I mean? But like, doesn't even really like the gameplay loop the way that it is currently. It's like, it's hard to imagine some of these guys coming back and then suddenly winning if they're not like super invested in and enjoying playing the game. So Shopify has like there's a lot in their camp that like benefits their ability to win, continue winning. Frosty said Vegeta from what I heard. What makes somebody the Vegeta? We got to define that. Hates it so much he plays for 3 days straight and is considering streaming full time. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird dialogue. Played randomly in MM but no stream. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a tough day. I had a family member. My grandma passed away, and I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of took the whole weekend off, to be honest, bro. So I did a little off-stream, a short off-stream grind yesterday. I think I'm going to hop on the game and play as well. Oh, it's okay.
There's definitely a new roster. Pretty sure Legends.
New roster.
Here tonight. Oh, I'll be there tonight. Recharged. I like that. I like that guy.
Sirion has a team.
Okay, you got to give us
apparently, right?
Intel.
Yeah, what's the Legend Intel? Playing with a bunch of Europeans or what?
Legend Intel. Could Legend be considering competing in the Pro League? That's okay, Max. That's okay. I appreciate you guys, though. Thanks. Game gives you no more dope. I love you guys. Thank you. Much love, much love. It's one of those situations where it's tough, but it's also been a long time coming, you know, so you've kind of like been bracing yourself for a long time. Anyway, not that we have to have the conversation. Legends in the EU right now, that's right. Yo, if we can find a way to motivate them to play in the 2v2 this weekend, Brainiac, that'd be pretty dope.
Oh, you're pumpkin.
So Sirion supposedly teaming with obviously Boo Boo and anybody know their fourth? Hold on, it might have come up on Reddit, or you know what? Somebody DM'd it to me. I have not seen obviously's name show up in a Rostermania conversation all year. Sab, yes, Sab. That's actually a deadly team. Yeah, obviously Boo Boo and Sab. Sab, sorry. So obviously is one of the youngest active pros in the scene, or he was before he disappeared. Right? He was, what, 19, might be 20 years old right now? So him coming back to the sport could be a big deal. He ended up exiting after, I think there was like a Rostermania, and he didn't end up on the team that he got like dropped off a team or something. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
him coming back would be a big W. Z's been a bit of a wild card, right? He's another young gun in the space, and we don't know like where his ability could land him in the next few months if he gets on the right team, surrounded by the right players. So I think having Boo Boo and Sab to work with, you know, hopefully they give him some of the leadership needed to start winning and put on a show, because that team does have good potential. Trouble with Halo Studios. We watched a video earlier from Rebs Gaming talking about like just Pierre Heights or whatever the studio head has a lot of criticism against him. Apparently he's not a good leader. Like people just pointing blame in every direction. If you look up Rebs Gaming on YouTube, just going through people at Halo Studios just talking about harassment and inappropriate conduct, or I don't know. Just obviously Aura. Yo, what's he been up to, Kay? Have you talked to him at all? I feel like he's just been like off the map since like January. So Halo vets are mid-30s. Like there's no active competitors unless you consider 33 mid-30s, maybe, right? There's no active competing Halo vet that's in their mid-30s.
Nice, all good. Teammates got trades, good spawns. This is really good. Great shots. It's in that fucking Zeppelin.
Talk to your old team frequently? I mean, it's good to see him come back. Has he been playing? Like, low-key? He just hasn't been competing? 3 times a month. Gotcha. I assume, obviously, he's been, like, he gets on once in a while, you know? But, like, him coming back to compete, he's good. Just more talent, especially young talent in the sport that, like, still hasn't hit their peak in, like, potential. And they sort of, you know, you don't know what to expect from them. So I think that combination of, like, Sirion obviously can be kind of deadly. Talking to me, Colorado? Who you talking to?
It's P2. Quantum, he's one shot. One shot P2. I can get his angle.
You don't think age matters? It's all passion? I think age matters if you're coming into the sport at an older age. I do think. I think that's the only time age truly matters. Like, if you've been playing for a long time, because time in is what matters, right? Like, you can't just, like, jump in your 30s and expect to, like, you know, go pro. Being younger or starting younger gives you more time to learn and to get better, right? So like, that's what really matters. If you're in your 30s but you've been playing for 10 years,
he's shooting me,
then, you know, it's not as surprising.
Nice.
Right. Yeah. So then age is not as much a factor, especially in your early 30s if you've been playing for a long time, especially competing. We talk about Sirion's team. I literally just said it. There's not too much to say other than, you know, they got potential. Over? Frosty with the over. Don't listen to Shyway. You can make it? All right, fine. I'm going to go ahead and start now, okay? I wouldn't even be starting now. Hashtag believe. All you 35-year-olds in the chat who just started playing Halo, you're thinking about competing, you might as well. Might as well just commit.
Yeah. On me.
The team is Sirion, obviously Sab, and Boo Boo. Sirion, obviously Sad, Boo Boo. My bad. Hamothy, thank you for 12 months. 6-month streak. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Hell of a year. Here's to another entire year, Hamothy. My God. Bro, I've said it. I've said it a couple times. You want to make a command? Courtney, if you don't mind making a command. Boo Boo, obviously Sirion, and Sab. If we can make a command for Team Z or Team Sirion, something like that. Grind the game 14 hours a day, and of course, don't shower. If you don't shower, then the oils in your hands will lubricate the sticks, and they glide with more consistency, right? That's what I've heard. Just gonna wait till Halo is old enough to have a seniors only tourney. I think we'll truly know, right? We'll truly know just how far we can push, like, our limits at older ages in 10 years from now. Like, when we have time for the players of this generation who were, like, kind of born in the sport to keep competing, you know?
Got him. Good shot.
There's a very clear trend, though, that in successful games, you know, younger players are prioritized. So only truly exceptional older players who've been playing for a long time and built a tenure and know how to win, you know, are going to be prioritized over a 19-year-old. Must be 30 or then. Wait. Actually, so there are sports that are like that though, right, Groom? So, what's his name? Devin Larat? Is that his name? Devin Larat, the arm wrestling guy. He's like a champion, and he's in his 50s. And I was listening to him on a podcast, and he was talking about how he's gotten stronger, like in his 50s, and he still feels like he can push his limits in the sport, right? Because certain strength, like men's grip strength, continues to grow like into your 40s or something like that, right? So depending on the sport, bro, there's some sports where like your maturity actually benefits you, like muscle maturity and age.
One shot, P1 as well, under you.
Or like if you're a bodybuilder in your mid-30s, apparently like muscle maturity is like hits a peak in your mid-30s, so it's like good to be a bodybuilder in that. That's like kind of that could be your peak. Halo feels more like a mental game than other games. The fundamental mechanics are simple. The mental processing and emotional stability feel more important. Emotional stability is a big one, bro. That's a big one for sure. Composure and confidence. Composure and confidence is a big one. See a 50-year-old playing Halo on the main stage and turning off the stream? Yeah, it's not happening. There's no way that you couldn't find somebody younger and better.
That's what I'm talking about.
But who knows? I'm here for the first whoever manages to make it happen, right? If you're reading this chat, you can make it. Neglect everyone in your life. You got this, bro. Wise words from one of the best in the game, Little Gators. So, okay, while I do think that like awareness and your composure is a huge component in like competitive Halo, especially if we're just talking like being a god in like matchmaking or something. If you want to actually be like a top caliber competitor though, like you watch Last Shot's POV, even versus other pros, right? Like there's clear reaction speed advantages and just like overall mechanical speed that's required to like truly be the best of the best. So yeah, like you can be a very competent, very high level Halo player just with like reads and good positioning. But I think if you want to be the best of the best, you have to be able to, you know, some of the young man reactions do benefit you.
W team.
Fallen retired at 34 years after. Oh, he retired recently? 34, he reached the Majors final? Yeah, and what's his name? Kerrigan is still playing, and he's 36, 35 or 36, and he won it, right?
Actually, like a week ago.
He competing more than half his life, so someone started. It's different than someone starting later. Yeah.
Getting Mando kills on Aquarius. Was getting like.
Reaction speed doesn't fall until your mid-40s. I think there's probably some noticeable degradation, you know, between like 19 and 35. Maybe not like for normal life it wouldn't be noticeable, but for like the intricacy of like, hey, I don't know, ask a pro player, you know, like I think that's a good question too, is like if you ask a pro player in their 30s, do they feel like they have in any way declined in any specific skill? I mean, they're probably not going to want to tell you that they have though, right? They'd be like, oh yeah, I used to shoot better when I was 18. So I feel like we're all improving still anyway, but
you were moving there today.
Yeah, like what would Royal 2 say? Like, was there a point when Royal 2 was like in his mid-20s where you felt like he was like reacting quicker than now? But how would you even notice, or like, and why would you even say that if you're a competitor too? Because it just doesn't even sound confident in your own ability. Can't spot any decline. Yeah.
Not a standout player like in a lot of people's heads, but he just makes the game very easy because he just like knows what to do.
Who?
If you want a Powerball, what would you buy first? I would.
I think that is one cool thing about Halo is like even if you aren't like a phenom individually and you have like insane reactions or you hit every freaking snipe, like you can have a play style that makes the game very hard for your opponents to win, you know, by occupying certain spaces on the map or, you know, being exceptionally good at like trading your kills or I don't know, just making the right play for the situation.
Might be top
can go a long way. Open up opportunities for your team. Kind of like a Ryan Noob thing.
Jesus.
Going to play with chat today. I might, yeah.
Yo, all the comp is
Time reaction training gadget from my karting days a month ago. Yeah. You beat all your times when you were 13, 16.
Disappearing or disappearing?
I think there's one cool thing about reaction speed as well is you can train it too. You know, like yes, there's a certain speed that you might be born with or whatever, and like some people have more advantages than others. But I do think you can practice reaction time and build good reaction time for sure. Especially with activities like Halo. Like the more that you play these games and you understand scenarios, the faster your reactions become because they're reinforced by your understanding of the game. Who's the Naruto of Halo? Be my last non-serious question. A Naruto of Halo would be somebody who's like, you know what? What about like Mini B, Brainiac? How about Mini B? Is that crazy? He's still got a lot to work on. And I think one thing that Naruto had that nobody has though is Naruto had the nine-tailed fox. So he had this like undeniable power that was like, you know, beyond nearly any other shinobi, but he couldn't wield it. He couldn't control it. So that part I don't know how to relate. But like the mindset of being continuously motivated to be the best and not being deterred by the losses and the challenges, right? I feel like Mini B has for a young guy, he's got a good mindset and he's like very focused on improving.
Obviously, that's all I do. But you know,
it's a crazy take. What's my reaction time? I mean, I haven't tested in a while.
Work my CSR record.
It's like between like 150
my offsets, I play -50
and 170 ms. It's like 150, 160, something like that. 160. I don't know. I think if I was to do it, sounds like a bound. Nobody's got the nine-tail fox demon. Like, what's the equivalent of that?
Shots a little bit, or at least I think it can.
What's my all-time favorite HCS Infinite Grand Finals?
No.
Yo, one question about before my all-time favorite Grand Finals. I actually don't know what my favorite Grand Finals was. Maybe the first one. The first Grand Finals, I think, was my favorite. For Halo Infinite, the first one. Yeah, year one was hype.
If I'm not locked in, Little G is my worst nightmare, low key. Cause like I'll just sit there and chow on my jiggle beacon. I'll just be down to die, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. When I see Little G, I'm down.
Chad, I have a question about the attendance for my event, and what you guys think about it. Because somebody asked me like, is Gunplexion playing in the tournament? Like, I noticed something about the sign up here. It says we have 17 spots remaining, by the way. So I noticed that Meanest signed up. Do you guys know who that is? Where is he? Ooh, Pink Sakura signed up. Maybe with Magico, that'd be a good duo.
I feel like it's doable.
I don't know if he watches.
Like the more you play, the more you get a good understanding of the game. Like you can get
yeah, he's like a banned player, isn't he?
Game time.
I don't really know what his standing is in the community specifically. Who's Chase? By the way, that's not Monster, is it? He's super banned?
Yeah, it's facts.
Where is he?
The thing is, like,
Nessity and Meanest, supposedly. It says not registered, but Nessity and Meanest is a team right here.
Some people are just able to evolve.
HCS ban. So he can't even attend a tournament, you're saying? Like, he can't even get in the venue? So then my question is, like, if I allow this guy to play, am I in trouble? Chase is Monster? Like, is that actually Monster signing up for my tourney? Like, I don't know if I can allow Monster to play, right? It's like some of this stuff I need to be kind of strategic about who I... Oh, sick. Druck is in it? Druck and Soul Snipe. Love that. Fung 2. Let's fucking go. I was going to ask Druck. I'm happy to see that. I will be in trouble. It's not that deep. So, like, one part of me was thinking, like, I'm not exactly somebody who's been... like, we don't really ever get drops, you know? But I'm not trying to, like, stick it to HCS or anything like that and say, like, haha, I'm going to, like, allow all the band players to play in the tournament, you know? But I'm kind of in a weird position where, like, not that I can empathize, but, like, is there an opportunity here for me to have some of these band players and say, here is your opportunity to be professional and compete and carry yourself professionally and maybe build some good graces in my tournament or in this tournament? Like, is that stupid to have that mentality? Do I just go ahead and say, like, look, I'm just going to follow the rules right now, and if you're banned, you're banned. I'm not going to even entertain it. Or can I say, like, what do you mean I can't? Because there's nothing stopping us from putting a Halo event on, right? Like, depends on the reason of the ban. I think so too, yeah. But, like, let's say it's risky, yeah. So let's say it's somebody like Gunplexion. Like, if, you know, if he's carrying himself professionally and he's causing no issues, then is it that big of a deal if he's competing in the twos event? And I probably put myself under fire, though. Follow my heart. I wouldn't mind giving players an opportunity to prove that they've changed and that they can carry themselves professionally in an event. If I could do that, I wouldn't mind being able. Nobody is above redemption. What do you mean exactly? Because like in the end of the day, though, okay, one thing it would definitely do is cancel out any opportunity to have drops in the event. That's for sure. But I don't even know if we're going to be eligible for drops anyway. So you don't think that's my responsibility? I don't think it's my responsibility. Yeah, I guess I'm just not good at saying no. I don't like to have to tell people like, sorry, you can't team with this guy. I heard he was banned, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say like, no, you just straight up can't team. Like I would want to know more about what happened in the situation and whether or not they've made any efforts to improve, and if there is potential for redemption. Shyway's last stream. Well, I'm confident in my ability to navigate any flag that gets sent my way, but I don't want to make an irresponsible move and platform somebody potentially that has done something irredeemable and has made no efforts to improve or change that. So I have to be careful too. If given a chance, everyone can redeem themselves if they act the right way. You provide an opportunity for these people to redeem themselves. That's what I was thinking. Is like, by allowing them to compete in this tournament, do I potentially provide them with an opportunity to carry themselves professionally? Said he's two different people. Who's two different people? Hella drama if alleged cheater wins. Yeah, that's a problem. For Chase, if that's Monster and he's like an alleged cheater, then I don't want that. The cheating one is tough for me. But if it's like a player who has toxic behavior or something, like that's what I understand is like Meanest's background. Is there room for, you know what I mean? Like, is that a situation that he can overcome? And can he prove that he's able to carry himself professionally? His name is, oh, you're right. His name is Chance, not Chase. Wait, is Super CC Chase though? How do I actually figure it out? You would think they would sign up as Super CC. Drift and Envor is an interesting team. That's pretty cool. Drift and Envor. Magico and Leor. Oh, so Magico's not teaming with Pink Sakura. It'd be cool to see Pink Sakura and Command Station team. I don't know if I'm going to reach out there and see if she's down. Not everyone is going to be liked, huh? Monsters should never come back. When it's concerning somebody who the community has deemed a cheater, I don't want to entertain it. I agree. I think that one, I think, yeah. So if it's a player that's been considered toxic, but they've never cheated before, I'm not the arbiter of justice either. So it's like, should I put myself in this position at all? But I just noticed that there's players who I understand have like a ban that are choosing to sign up for this. And I'm going to have to make a decision about what to do here, right? Sparty return? It'd be cool to see Sparty play. I could try to reach out. I could, why not? Not a good image? Looking forward to Saturday. Gunny is fixable? I believe Gunny is fixable too. I do believe it because I honestly have I'm kind of rooting for the guy even though I know he's like, my only issue is I just feel like I wish he would, I don't know how to explain it. I just think he thinks he's at war. He's like, his response to the situation is like, fuck everybody else. They don't want to support me. I'm not going to support them, So it's like, there's like a conflict, but there doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to live in a reality where he's in conflict with people, Like, you can change that mentality and you can, let's say that everybody loved you, just hypothetically speaking. How would you act in this space if you loved the players and they loved you back? Like, what kind of person would you be if that was your reality? And then be that person. Why be the person who is at war with the community and like, fuck these guys, they don't fuck with, you know what I mean? Gunny would be fine. Exactly, APG. Brad, thank you. His mentality is it's me versus the world. And if he can just change that mentality and say like, what is he, depending on what he wants, because maybe that freaking drives him. Maybe that drives him to the gym at 5 a.m. every single morning. He's grinding. He's like, fuck the haters. These fucking haters are going to give me, like, maybe if it's benefiting his life and that's the life that he wants to live, then more power to you. But if you want to make it in this space, you don't have to have this me versus the world mentality. I don't think. I think there are people that still want to see him figure it out and see him succeed. And I'd say I'm one of them. But this me versus the world mentality is a blockade that's going to make it impossible because it's the reason that he's in the spot that he's in. So if he can like change that and then just ask himself, if everybody loved me, what kind of person would I be? You know, and like if I had good positive relationships with everybody, how would I feel? What kind of person would I be? And then just be that person. I think that might help. I said arbiter. Yeah. How you doing, Brad, by the way? I feel like we need music. I just can't find the right song. What's the total CP? What do you mean CP? So right now the prize pool is $1,071. Or sorry, $3,071 is the prize pool right now. Gunny would have been unbanned for this year, but he consistently attacks 343 on social media, and they're monitoring how he's moving. Feel me? Do you know that for fact, or that's just like kind of your assumption? Yeah. Whether or not that's fact, I do think that that would be a good sort of assumption to make. Is it's like if you're Halo Studios and you see an altercation like this go down, and there's a potential that you can come back in the space, you're gonna take a look at the player and say, okay, what's his attitude coming out of this experience? You know, is he remorseful of it? Does he feel like that's not the person he wants to be? He's going to move forward as a positive addition to the space. Cool. If that's the impression that we're getting, then maybe there's a hope for this guy, and then maybe he does deserve opportunity. But if the way that he carries himself is fuck everybody else, they hate me, I hate them back, I'm a teabag you, I'm a whatever, you know, it's like you don't seem like somebody who's ready to cooperate and deserves another opportunity in the space. So it's like, it's really, you know, and unfortunately that's not going to come instantly, right? You just have to, he'd have to stick it out consistently for a while until people have gotten the picture that he's changed, he's made the appropriate changes. Because nobody really even cares about what specifically happened anymore. Like, I think it's something you can come back from, and I don't care about what it was that Despiteful did or his background as well. It's like just moving on from any of that. It's been said, it's been done, it's in the past now. Who are you going to be today? Who are you going to be now, right? I just head down, chilled. Yeah, I think so too. After I talked with him, he changed a great amount, mended his relationships. He was on the right track. I'm doing great. Oh, you're doing better? Wait, you guys had a talk like recently? That's good, because I know that you, I know there were some challenges last year. Rather cash with me. Brad, it would be dope to cash with you, man. I know that you, that Boyce had talked to you, and I know that you were associated with Optic, so I don't want to put you in like a complicated position. But if you were to come by and commentate some with me, even if it's not even like on a graphic or something like that. Oh, this is before BTH. Oh, I got it before BTH. Okay, fuck. I was hoping that was like a recent conversation you guys had. Anyway, this might not be the time, but if you did ever want to commentate any Halo with me, whether or not we made a big deal announcement or whatever about it, obviously I understand that you require like compensation and all that, so. But yeah, I'd be happy to work with you. Sometimes the thing that makes people excellent at their craft is this same thing that makes them a bit unpalatable societally. If he isn't me against the world, maybe the drive isn't there. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too, where it's like some players, that fuels their ascent, right? But and I think like if Gunny was in a different space, like if he was a UFC fighter, you know what I mean? Like, he'd fit right in. Jumbo, thank you for 27 months. Let's go. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate the 20 streak. Thank you, Jumbo. I think that mentality can be beneficial in certain sports and leagues where it's appropriate, but this is Halo. It's a video game. It's a little bit different, you know? Like, and you can have that fuel and let it be more of a personal driving force, maybe. Like somebody like Jordan would create rivalries, you know, in his head. And like enemies, so to speak, in his head that would like drive him to work harder and to win in the moment. I think there are ways to do it. Maybe fuel yourself that don't, you know, excommunicate you or whatever from the space. Is that the right word? Don't have you, you know, excluded. Topic of Ola, he's moved on with IRL to my knowledge, sadly. I mean, I hope he's okay. I just hate the fact that when Ola tweeted a couple of years ago, he's the only thing he had said after years of not hearing from him is that he's not doing okay. Like he wasn't doing great or something like that. Like that really hurt to read. So I just hope he's doing all right, you know, even if he's not involved in Halo. You going with it? Goes. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's my only takeaways. I think oh, APG, what do you think of the fact, by the way, that so Meanest signed up for my tournament? Like, if basically I was just kind of bringing up the topic, like, are there some players that could be redeemed, and if I allow them to play, could this be an opportunity for them to present professionally? Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, should I just say outright, you know, sorry bro, you're banned, you can't compete, or can I be more lenient? But I just don't know enough about these players and their background. And I risk maybe my own reputation, or I risk, like, you know, I don't even know if we're going to be eligible for drops, but I definitely risk eligibility if I have certain players sign up. If he plays, Monster plays, the cheating thing is an issue, man. If there's a player that people consider to be a cheater, even if they've, like, worked to change that, you know, not, like, I don't know, I don't want to entertain a person or player who's, like, got cheating allegations. That's too complicated for me personally. I'd say no to Meanest because he's banned. Granted, for a different reason, but he's still banned. Yeah. Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, I could very simply say, look, if you're banned, I'm going to follow the rules here, and I don't want to cause any problems for myself or for others, right? Because I'm also representing Luminon here too. I guess there is just a part of me that I want to see dedicated competitors in the space get opportunities and figure it out, you know? Like, I want to see somebody like Gunny who's working harder than most, or especially was last year. To figure it out and to find success in the space. I also think it's a good motivator for other people, you know, because he's a little older as a player too. And I think he has some redeemable qualities too, right? Like, I think he's been very supportive of, like, Mini B, for example, you know. We should do a tourney with all the banned blacklisted players, like one event. It's a showdown. It's a 1v1 showdown. Only banned players. And I will commentate. Older gamer bias? Nah, I just think it's cool to see somebody who's, like, can I say my age? I'm 34. Who's, like, my age, but like pro status, you know, like achieving milestones as a professional in the league in their 30s. There's not too many players that are, like, breaking into pro level in their 30s. What do you do? My understanding is he's, like, just toxic in some way. Mother of God. Sure. What's all the news? Anja, I'd recommend going back in the stream a little bit if you want to know, like, certain, like, the layout of the title is the layout of the conversation that we've had today. So we talked about the Halo Studio stuff first, and then we talked about LVT, and now we're just kind of chilling. Going over my tournament. APG is a personal beef with him. That's why he's saying that. Let him play. Well, I mean, like, APG's not the only one that's had beef with Meanest, or, like, doesn't, you know, advocate for the guy. Like, I've seen Lucid have issues with him in the past, or, like, say, you know, I don't know. I've just seen, like, other players in the space kind of point out his toxicity. So it's not just specifically one person. Check your Twitter plus Rebs. I got some info on multiplayer from Rebs. Whoa, okay, hold on.
Just making the team better.
Yo, get this guy out of the ads. What? Somebody? Anybody got a sub?
Locked in today? Yes, sir. Come on now.
If they're banned from HCS, then keep it that way? Well, I guess part of the reason why I sort of challenge this stuff is because it's... Okay, so banned is one thing, but, like, I do think that well, HCS might have valid reasons for maybe, like, banning or blacklisting specific players. There is no direct route to redemption in the space. So that's the only reason why I'm curious to know if I should allow certain players to play, because I wish that there was a more straightforward route to, like, redeeming yourself if you did get in trouble in the past for something. You know, especially if it's been a long time and you've, like, proven that your net benefit to the space. One of your recent videos, you mentioned you weren't 100% whether Project Ecker was the code name for the anticipated multiplayer extraction mode that was rumored. Are you saying now that without a doubt Ecker was the multiplayer opposed to the singular game mode? Wait. My understanding about Ecker is that it's a slice of the multiplayer experience. It's like a larger, like, creative project that was being worked on, like a battle royale or an extraction shooter, but not the core multiplayer. Reb's videos are heavily editorialized and interspersed with opinions on the fate of Halo. I mean, when we watched that video this morning, that's what it was. A lot of hearsay, right? Opinions. I wanted to see if the actual claims against Heinz are credible. Rebs reported that Halo Studios was working on a multiplayer title known as Project Ecker, which was canceled. I verified that as 100% true. However, I couldn't verify everything Heinz is accused of, saying in Reb's video. Unfortunately, comments have received... Wait, I've received lend weight to some of these rumors. Heinz does seem to harbor a capacity for creating friction between his team and Xbox more broadly, and is generally controversial figure internally. Who is this person? Windows Central Insider. Jez Corden verified what I reported. You asked him to clarify. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. There we go. I'm working on another report to clarify this, but yes, it was the next multiplayer. This is confusing. Okay, I don't know. Let's wait a little bit longer, because I don't know if there's like maybe a bit of miscommunication or misunderstanding in this somehow. You know, I'm not convinced that Project Ecker is the entire multiplayer, and it's not just a segment of the multiplayer until I get like more of a formal report. Because that's just ridiculous, right? Like, imagine scrapping the entire multiplayer. Like, whatever they're working on, it better not all be scrapped, because that's just, there's no way. I refuse to believe it until I get like definitive proof. No multiplayer? Yeah, I'm not going to parade that information until I actually get some more information. Just the same as now he's saying the MP as a whole. Yeah, but so he says this, but I'm wondering if maybe in the way that he said this, there's been a miscommunication or a misunderstanding. Because you never know sometimes with these like offhand replies to tweets. He's saying, yes, it was the next multiplayer, but I don't know. I kind of want him to like verify again. Is it a segment of the next multiplayer or the entire? Because there's no way he can even know. There's no way he knows 100% as well that the entire multiplayer was scrapped. Entirely canceled. Yeah, like I'm not going to, look at all I'm saying is I'm not, until I get some more information, fuck no, I'm not going to go around saying that that's the case. I'm just going to wait and see. Get a strike? What? What's the new roster? We have Sirion's team with obviously Boo Boo and Sab. That's the new, one of the new rosters. Lucid has been thinking about coming back, supposedly. On his marathon stream, he mentioned he's aware of the Pro League and he's thinking about it a little bit, but it doesn't sound like he's very convinced. So I'd say there's like a 30% chance that Lucid comes back. And I know that Renegade is going to be done with COD technically after this weekend, unless he's somehow able to go to EWC. I'm not sure how that works, but maybe there's a chance that Renegade could consider it, because Worlds is this weekend. Obviously. How do I say it? Avuchi? Bro, can he come back with a new name? Yo, how sick would that be? Can he just like go ahead and come back with like pull a penguin, bro? Just give me something else to say that doesn't confuse me. Could this be the end of Halo? I hope the rumors are not true. Hell no, it's not the end of Halo. Send some luck my way, boys. I'm about to break 1550. You got it. I actually am at like 1520 something right now. I got to grind as well. I played a little bit yesterday, broke into Onyx and got off. Bought the Hall Effect PS5 controller. I saw they're doing pre-orders for the Battle Beaver, the 8K Battle Beaver Xbox controller. That shit looks kind of dope. I kind of want to get it. It's a built-in 8K controller out the box. You just plug it in. It's like 8K, apparently. Low-key forgot how to say his gamer tag. I never am 100% sure. It's like Envor like giving us a twist. Like just this year, he's like, "Oh, it's Envor, by the way." Like what? 8K. Did I say 8K? 8K out the box. You talking about Bound?
Loki might be playing with like a super low MMR player too.
APG Lucid Formal Renegade for the Pro League. Done deal. Formal for sure. Lucid Renegade Bound Legend. No, I would think like Snakebite Renegade Bound Legend makes more sense in my mind. So Snakebite somehow comes in and takes the role that Formal had.
So that guy needs to get on like 3 hours ago. Same with Monster. Where's everybody at?
I noticed Frosty plays matchmaking with these guys, right? Like, or is he joking about the Monster thing? But he plays matchmaking with Gunplexion. I don't know if he plays with Monster. So that doesn't seem to impact people's perception of him, though. But when it comes to, like, inviting these guys to play in tournaments, I guess it's a problem. He was playing with Monster? What does that mean? I find that very confusing. Playing ranked is different. I do find it confusing when, like the Monster situation where, like, almost every top player had played an online tournament with him. And, like, I don't know, so much of the community a year ago was adamant about the fact that he's cheating. But still, we like entertain playing with the guy. If he's, it just makes me think like nobody actually figured it out in the end.
Right, FN. Bezelbub just got.
And he streams. It's just confusing, bro. I really don't.
Are you solo queuing or duo queuing though? Let me know.
Just like legitimately, if he wasn't cheating, then what the fuck? Like, this guy's just like banned. Like, I don't know. We're just cool with it. But he had to have been, right? Because there wouldn't be so many people convinced that he was.
They have jobs?
He was the guy to play with. Yeah, like he would get passed around. You know, he was like the sub.
Never forget getting messaged.
Wait, that sounds weird. But like everybody would have him sub into their online team.
Why would he not get little gators instead of a Boosie? It's kind of weird.
Oh, Sirion?
Yeah.
Bro, why?
Why would you not get little gators instead of Abusi?
That's his duo.
That's not his duo, bro. Sirion doesn't even want to team with little gators on his current team.
I feel like Lil G and Sirion have like a frenemy vibe, you know, where like they're buddies, but they also chirp each other, like even on their tweets and stuff. Yeah, no, pass around sounds crazy. I thought it sounded crazy when I said it.
That's black on black, just like my SUV.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm obviously though, and I'm looking to up my stock in the scene, then being on an all-pro team is a big W.
But I mean, yeah, if you can team with Vusi, like,
yeah,
no brainer, no?
I would think so. Yeah, like obviously he's previously competed on C9. He's like a pro player. You know,
what do you mean?
May not be the most accomplished pro player of the scene, but still has a ton of potential.
Is he now? Holy shit!
I mean, he's good. They placed like top 4 worlds.
C9?
I mean, I don't think he's like that good, but
I know, but he hasn't played in.
Oh yeah. I mean, if he grinds though, it won't take him that long.
Wait, when did obviously place top 4?
Also, I bought it like a day after some dude donated.
Everyone that comes back after a break is
boy. Actually, are you talking about AC Royale, the donator?
Frosty said Sirion doesn't want to team with little gators.
But yeah,
I mean, I can't speak for him, but I can understand. If I'm Sirion, I can understand wanting to team with all pros, right? And then you think like Sab, Boo Boo, and obviously they all have background playing together, so there might be a chemistry edge to that team that Sirion might work well with. W Piggy team. So Piggy got top 4 at Worlds with Yaxon and the Envy guys, right?
To be fair,
obviously wasn't on that team though. I don't know. I could be mishearing him.
I mean, it sounds like Sirion literally like got him back on his way.
What's the Shopify X Moist campaign? Yeah, so this weekend apparently they're doing some sort of Shopify X Moist, but that can't happen until what, the 23rd of July. There's an early access for Halo Campaign Evolved on July 23rd. Chad, is there anything I haven't touched on today? I feel like we've kind of talked about everything. Nemesis vs. Heavy was so good at Worlds for top 3. That was dope. There were a lot of like unexpected upsets, right, at Worlds. SSG FaZe going out early. UMP is coming as a different code name. Yeah, there's no way they've scrapped all forms of MP in development. I don't know. I refuse to believe that multiplayer in entirety got scrapped. There's no way. There's got to be a misunderstanding in those tweets there that we saw. Isn't the dude who accused Monster in my chat right now? Sure. Yeah, he was. Yeah, APG. Well, I don't even know if he was like a primary accuser as much as he was just trying to be like a judge for the situation, right? Because like other pros were accusing Monster, and then Brad just kind of like facilitated the whole conversation and like, you know, kind of like judged the situation. I don't know if he like specifically had claims. That was a great stream. What, that one from like a year or two ago, yeah? Well, there was one stream where he was like going off on Monster. He was like convinced the guy was a cheater. I remember that one. And then there was another stream with Bound. That one was fun. One with Bound where like Bound was convinced and then he was trying to like give them both an opportunity to state their side. What happened with Woodham and European team? Woodham ended up leaving that team and I think going back to the finals, or am I wrong about that? What's happening in the finals? That shit just like dead? Is anybody playing M-Pulse? Wait, let's look that up real quick. I just want to know. How's that game going? How many viewers, chat? Let's just guess. How many viewers on M-Pulse right now? 200. 165. Oh my God. God. Oh my God. $165. Kind of dying? It does look fun. That's the thing, is like the gameplay looks solid. I got no concerns there. It's just Titanfall clone. It's yeah, well it's Splitgate, the base game. You can tell it's like the same base game, but with like Titanfall mechanics. I didn't realize it had the Titans. Like it actually has, you know, like the Titan robots or whatever that you can control. Bro, I need a second. Wash my hands, bro. I'll be right back. No max in rank. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to do a FFA, Courtney. Bro, I'm actually disappointed about this shirt because it, I put it in the dryer accidentally. So it like shrunk a bit. And I don't really like the fit. Like when I'm sitting down, it's fine. But when I stand up, I don't know, like I don't know if I would wear this outside anymore. Just like very short now. Doesn't have like the oversized look that I wanted. Legend playing rank with Sika right now. Yeah? That's a W. Gonna play ranked in a second here too. Game feels slow, bro. It's just alright, alright. Nothing I can do about it. No point pointing it out. Set down to stand up if you... What? When I get new clothes? Make sure they fit. I was supposed to like hang it outside. That's what I was supposed to do. And I just forgot because I've got just an autopilot habit of just taking all the clothes out that, you know, just throwing them in the dryer. What's the Luminon news? It's not new, but Snakebite's team and Luminon split. They're not working together anymore. They seem to have some sort of disagreement about their contract was up and they couldn't come to terms with like a new one. But it became a bit of like a public discussion that was unnecessary. Nothing big. I don't know. You can go back in my YouTube stream to pick up the full conversation. That's probably the best way to do it. Same thing as, I guess, your last question, Ninja. Trouble at Halo Studios, we Gucci. I think I might have to change the stream title, right? Because I feel like we're pivoting now. Basically, there was a vid from Mr. Rebs that just talked about just like inner conflict with the studio between like Pierre Heights or whatever, the studio head, and the employees. You know, claims of like workplace harassment or like inappropriate language used or poor leadership. Just more of that dialogue. And we watched a video about it and reacted to it. It's not anything you haven't heard. There might have been like a couple new comments or whatever, or claims, but it's mostly just like hearsay. Sounds like internally Halo Studios are not in a great spot. Which is not exactly surprising considering it's been, what, 6 years since we've had a game? They were going to merge with Kraken, and Kraken ended up merging with somebody else later. There was some sort of a merger. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird to think of. How does that even work when you merge? Like, they have to change their names and stuff? Like, it... Anyway, I don't know. Thing is, like, we don't need to know those details. I think that was my biggest takeaway from that situation is, like, we don't really require an explanation publicly on why the negotiations didn't work out. Because it just gives the impression that there's blame to be pointed one direction or the other, you know? All we need to know is that, unfortunately, it didn't work, but we wish them the best. In a circumstance like this. Snakebite's team be Kraken? I had no idea. I mean, my understanding is that their team wanted salary, right? Like, they wanted to be paid a salary to play. Which is completely understandable. But there aren't too many orgs that are willing to offer a salary right now. So they might be orgless for a bit. I don't know who will be able to meet those terms at the moment. Not sure what they're going to do. Like, FaZe has sponsored Snakebite before. So that might be a connection. Trippy and Snakebite, like, I could see them repping FaZe in some way. If they've got a good relationship with the org, then maybe, you know, financially they might not get the same sort of salary offering, but there might be some other benefit that comes with being on FaZe. Who knows? No, well, Luminon was paying them a salary. That's my understanding. They were, like, for the, what, 2 months or whatever that they represented the org, they were paying them a salary. TTPS? I guess so. All we need is H now, the coach. For HTTPS. Is that how it goes? Face in Halo would be big. I know Kason, you know, wanted to represent a team. So we could see them pick up a team. I also know that he didn't plan on paying salaries either at the moment. Hard to justify it. But repping FaZe could come with other benefits. You know, they're a well-recognized org in the scene. SSG needs to have a team. They do plan to field a team, and I feel like the most likely would be representing Stellar and Eco again. However, if Lucid decides to come back, like him just being in the sport could lead to, you know, an SSG sponsorship potentially. Snakebite and Lucid have repped both FaZe and SSG, so those are two good options, honestly. And that's the thing is, like, if you are an org in the space who has some financial backing that would allow you to pay players salaries, you might have some leverage temporarily, but eventually an org like SSG will exist or FaZe will come around and they'll also have money to offer, you know. And then the players will just go there if they feel they have a better reputation with that organization. And then the pros all talk too, so if you represent an org and it doesn't go well with one subset of players, and they might be worried, some other players might be worried to team with you, of course. Somebody will bite if the money's there, but just might thin out your options. I think Optic kept Renegade for a reason and not just COD? I don't know. Optic are pretty done with Halo Infinite. I could see them coming back just for Halo Fest. Just to, like, rep a team for, like, a one-off event, maybe? Especially if, like, I don't know, Halo Studios puts together some sort of activation that justifies it, but like, imagine there was some sort of, like, showcase of the next Halo multiplayer or something like that, and, like, Optic are present for it in some way. That'd be crazy, but Optic would not be paying Halo salary for anybody now. I don't think so. Anybody in the chat want to play FFA? I gotta limit myself to like 2. COD is about to end. That doesn't mean that it's like a good investment to start paying players in Halo, though, right? Like, and COD still has EWC, like, right? EWC is coming up later in the summer, and then even though COD is like ending, it's not gone long because the new COD ends up coming out like 2 months later in November. So I don't know. I think they stay pretty locked in with COD and always have somebody under sponsorship. But with Halo, there's just no viewership, right? Like, even if there's a Pro League available and there's some money in the Pro League, like, I don't know. I do hope that we get some decent viewership, but it's hard to imagine people are going to tune in regularly. I'm going to do what I can to try to make some content around it. Considering it's only 1 day a week, it could be helpful. I'm hoping there's scrims, bro. If there can be just some regular scrims happening around the Pro League matches, especially because we're working towards another 100K tournament, so there's some justification for, like, you know, regular scrims, then at least we can do that plus the LVT Pro League. Is recalibration requirement for better aim? What do you mean, Blaine? For the Razer controller? For the Razer controller, I've never used the calibration feature. I just set the dead zone to 3. I like tried to use it and I couldn't figure out how it worked, so I just never did it. Put Lucidifer, D, Big P, who would I put up as the fourth? I don't know if I would put those teammates with Lucid, personally. Like, I feel like if I'm Lucid, I probably have better, or, like, not better, because it's, you know, not to say that, like, he's above those players, so to speak, but, like, he can team with players who have won tournaments and who, you know, appear more reliable when it comes to, like, winning tournaments before he chooses Descendant and Piggy. You know, not that they don't have the potential, or like, I'm just saying, this is Lucid we're talking about. Like, he's going to team with other championship winners first. I think that's where he ends up. What's up, Shizzy? How you doing? In a couple years from now, that opinion might be completely different. You know, like when more tournaments are had, and if Descendant and Piggy continue to climb and start winning, you know, then maybe it makes more sense. But what's the word? What's the first question, Ian? What do we got? Or I don't know. We just had a big conversation about everything in the title of the video, and now we're done. And now we're jumping into FFA. We got 2 slots, by the way, chat. I mean, they're both banned. Like to play FFA, but you're not going to be, what, 45 till you get home? I probably won't still be playing. There's 7 of us. I'm just going to start it. You can watch it back. Sounds good. Thank you, Ian. There's a new video on YouTube as well. If you guys haven't checked it out, I would appreciate, you know, like, a comment. If you're dedicated enough to hang out in the live stream, any support on the video I posted would be appreciated. It's a long video. It's 25-minute breakdown. Frosty's POV, all comms on for Shopify versus Optic and Scrims. Get a pro in the FFA? I'd be down. Been teaming with Trippy for a while and it didn't work out. He has to try new people. Well, I feel like before you choose, like, I would choose Legend then or something. You know, like, I would align myself with other players who'd won championships. Or at least more aligned in the conversation, right? Like, but I don't know. I still think realistically he ends up playing with Trippy, Snakebite, Precision, or some combination of those players, right? Just because he hasn't recently been winning with Trippy doesn't mean there is, like, no team that could be formed where he could win.
Successfully delivered.
Lucky bass turd? Base turd? Yeah, the ping does look pretty good, doesn't it? I feel like ping is kind of fake in this game, for the record. What in the hell? Like, that shit looked weird. Yeah, like, your ping can say one thing, but the experience doesn't mirror it. That's fine, I'll trade that.
Life expectancy short.
Okay. Oh my god, luck. Just pure luck. I love that, though. I thought I shot him 3 times.
Active camo. Remain calm. Active camo available. Life expectancy shortened. S7 sniper.
Oh my god, he tried to shoot me instead of Spartan John.
S7 sniper available. Life expectancy shortened.
I don't think they would team up again. That's true. Yes, Stellar Lucid, probably not. Not with the way that seemed to have ended.
Life expectancy shortened.
Okay.
Vital signs not found.
You got it up already.
Please remain calm. Translocator available for acquisition. Please remain calm.
Okay. Bots? What I'm playing against? Don't say that to my chat.
Please remain calm. Active camo inbound.
Might get jumped on here. I'm dead. Should have just gone straight into the back of the tower. But I recommend 4K 144. No, I'd recommend like the lowest as possible resolution. So even below 1080p. Like bring your res scale all the way down just for the most frames. Personally. I guess it depends on what your goals are, but like if you want the best performance, then I would just optimize for that. I fucked up. I'm dead. What's the news? We've already kind of discussed it all. Necessity. My bad. I gotta change the title up. Just like inner conflicts at Halo Studios with employees and leadership. Just details on LVT Pro League, Sirion's new team,
In transit.
Sab, obviously Boo Boo, Lucid considering competing, but it doesn't look like he.
Your power item.
I'd say it's like low probability.
E4 pickup.
We talked about you and Minas teaming up for the twos tourney, by the way. What's the East team? I just said Sirion, obviously, and Sab is his team. I'm not sure if I can have you and Minas team together, Necessity. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, just because obviously there's certain complications. I want to have everybody play, but I don't know when I'm allowed to, or like what's a good idea, right? He's playing with Kruvu? Okay, maybe I can figure it out with Kruvu. I thought I saw you signed up with him, but maybe maybe the website didn't show it correctly. Need a summary of the news in chat? That might help. Yeah, we'll try to do that. Bro's just running. Where? I couldn't tell you.
Active camo. Life expectancy short. Double kill. Active ammo available. Please remain calm. Killing spree. Translocator in transit. Translocator located.
Shit. Could tell it was me by the G slide. That's what we do. Is D competing in that 2v2? I hope he does. I actually didn't see him sign up, and I would like to see him sign up, so hopefully he does, bro. Who would he play with last? Like Boo Boo, right? I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll try to reach out. Ah, fuck. Reach out to my staff to ask if it was eligible. They didn't say anything about him being banned from HCS. Okay, weird. Yeah, all I'm saying, I guess, is I just gotta look into it and just make sure we're making the right decisions there.
S7.
Ideally, everybody's able to play, you know?
Life expectancy shortened.
I shouldn't have even looked over there. Like, I know somebody's spawning back B. Gotcha, Nessity. I'll look into it, bro.
Life expectancy shortened. Suited for high visibility.
Shouldn't have done that.
Vital signs not found. Power upgrade. Life expectancy shortened. 5 minutes remaining. Our equipment has spawned. Double kill. Galactic holiday. Killing spree.
I don't know. I wanted that camo. Right. No, I know, Nessity. I know. I understand. It's not like a cheating allegation. So I just gotta figure it out.
Please remain calm.
Yeah. Bad timing to do that. Damn, bruh.
Bullets.
Come at me. No! Oh, I'm choking. My understanding is it's more about, like, toxic behavior. Not something specific, like one specific instance of something he said.
Power item.
I don't know. Ideally, he's able to play, though. I wish 343 did a better job at investigating, or at least, like, better identifying a route to competing again and to redemption. Because, yeah, I know how he feels in that regard. That there's no transparency on it. So that I can empathize with, for sure. I do wish that there was a little bit more transparency there.
Inbound. Triple kill. Active camo available. Celebratory parades have been scheduled.
I got blasted in the back, bro. I guess I'm just fucked now. Hey, what's... It's a QT.
Calculating translocation vector.
Bruh.
Life expectancy shortened.
Whoa.
Vital signs not found. Translocator in transit. Expectancy shortened. 1 minute.
That's not what I wanted. Just 1 minute. We got a good lead. Die.
Bullets.
Oh. I thought he was running.
Successfully delivered.
30 seconds remaining. Double kill. 10 seconds.
Power items in transit.
Killing spree. Victory.
Nice. Let's freaking go. We had a couple like really lucky runs where kills were just lined up, you know? Just back-to-back opportunities.
Slayer.
That's a good warm-up. GG's, Physionic. Good to see you in the lobby, man. All right, one more. How do you join? It's an open, like, custom browser lobby. But it might be full.
Out to seize the enemy.
So you can check your custom browser, or you can, like, follow my gamer tag. Oh, fuck. I choked. All right, Courtney. Oh.
Bullets.
Shoot, man. Pressing D-pad to use the AI scan just fucked me up. Oh. Bro. All right.
Remain calm. Translocator available for acquisition. Bullets. Active camo. Inbound. Vital signs. Not found. Active camo available.
Shit.
Vital signs. Not found. Inbound.
I hate how I missed that jump to tower. Like, I was just trying to hit that jump because I knew somebody was going to spawn behind me in tower, but I bumped the wall on the way up and it just put me in the weirdest spot.
S7. Sniper available. Warning. Bullets. Remain calm.
Double kill.
Life expectancy shortened.
Shit. I didn't take my time there.
Translocator is on.
Jeez. I looked away for a second.
Translocator available for acquisition.
Gotta do a better job in the death cam.
Throw successful. Active camo. Inbound. Life expectancy shortened. Active camo available.
Must be nice. Right now, it's not so bad. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Really? Fiber? No, I don't use exit lag. I don't think that's what dictates it as much as just where I'm located, though. I feel.
Power items in transit.
I don't know.
Please remain calm.
Doesn't sound ideal.
Successfully delivered.
Doesn't hit the same without Eli? Where is he at? Brutal, and then I run out of ammo. I gotta 5 him. I get my kill stolen, and then that happens. That's fucking brutal. Nice. It does make the game feel very random when I have the first, like the game that I had before, and then this one. You know, it's just as far as like hard to like take away learning from it. You know. I'm about to hop out of this though, Sharp.
Translocator in transit. Warning. Bullets.
Rank Slayer is better than Ranked Arena? No, Arena is harder, a better playlist, and a more challenging playlist, in my opinion. Or not even my opinion, just factually. I mean, better is my opinion, but it's a more challenging playlist, without a doubt. Oh, fuck.
Successfully delivered.
Oh my god. You're kidding me, Raptor? Just die, bro. See, like, inevitably somebody's gonna kill you. I had... Oh, okay. Can't just, like, hang out front B. The main one? There is, I mean, I guess it's the most popular playlist, the Arena playlist. It's like the truest representation of your skill is the Arena playlist. What was I thinking? Just BS. I don't know. Just fucking bullshit.
Life expectancy shortened.
Tried to do too much. Should've just chilled.
Incoming power equipment.
Remaining.
Okay.
Vital signs not found.
That luck? Like, what the fuck is that luck? What insights, JP? Got no insights for you there, bro.
Life expectancy shortened.
What the hell?
Successfully delivered.
Oh no, bro.
Vital signs not found. inbound. Active camo. Inbound. Camo available. Life expectancy shortened.
Fuck. I forgot I was off the map. I always forget I go off the map, bro. Could have been nice.
Successfully delivered.
That was crazy, yeah. Choked. 19 assists later. Oh, good.
Successfully delivered.
What? Brutal, brutal kill steal.
Translocator in transit. Life expectancy shortened.
1 minute remaining.
Bullets successfully delivered.
What's happening? Okay, now it's off map. I cannot use it again. As much as I'd like to. Should have shot him one time. Evening Penguin.
Seconds remaining.
The fuck did I just witness?
Life expectancy shortened.
10 seconds.
Alright. GG's.
Defeat.
Just didn't get good RNG that one, bro. That's what it felt like, but GG's. Nice game, guys. They are. It's a good warm up. It's always a good warm up. Yeah. I mean, the first game was lucky for me. Just crazy how dramatic the difference can be, right? Like, this is an 11 kill advantage over just getting into better situations. Or, like, getting my kill stolen, like, a little bit less, you know? Like, but anyway. Makes it tricky. Bro, how many times? We have to clock this, okay? How many times has game number 1 of every ranked grind been oddball vacancy? Like, I swear, the last time we played this, last week, it was oddball vacancy game 1. Like, there's got to be... We're on a tally with this. We got to keep track of this at this point. I think Physionic was here. He knows. It's literally game 1 last time.
Heading. Ha ha ha.
Shields are down. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shock rifle.
We have the ball.
Shock rifle available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Okay. I mean, shit, everybody got angles on me.
Take cover.
Yeah, there's more. Just about Halo Studios inner conflict. Pierre Heights accused of poor leadership, employee harassment or something. I don't know. We gotta find a good way to summarize it properly.
Successfully delivered.
Lost the lead.
Bro's got to be one shot as hell.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Ball dropped.
That jump is like surprisingly hard to hit. This jump right here, just like crouch jumping up here.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Vital signs not found.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Should have figured like they're spawning thrust. I just thought they might go like bottom mid or something. Any pros play on KBM? Woodham did last year. We've had pros play on M&K, yes. Scoob, half of the Australian pro team plays on M&K.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Please remain calm.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball.
Where are my shots going?
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Vital signs not found.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
Shock rifle inbound.
We have the ball.
Rifle available.
A baby.
Double doors in jail.
Ball dropped.
Shit. Didn't know who to go for, the spawner or the guy that was weak. Who ran to bottom mid. All good, Penguin. Thank you for 5, brother.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Just a damage machine.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
LVT Pro League details. Link. Part of it, I guess.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Oh,
Expectancy shortened.
I'd like to, but I'm one shot. Sometimes I feel like I'm just fighting my aim assist, you know? Like, if I just don't move my right stick, I get that kill quicker.
Ball dropped.
Again, like, bro, that's an easy kill. That's an easy kill. Hey, let's go, clip. Yeah, you can. I mean, I would just go with whatever peripheral you're more comfortable on. That's really what matters. You can definitely be effective on M&K.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
People getting crazy angles on me. Cross the entire map while my team is center map.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Dude, where'd that nade go?
Inbound.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. have the ball.
Jeez, bro. I tried to grab the nades. That's just wasting my time. Gotta react quicker.
Ball dropped.
Just 4 seconds.
We have the ball.
Let's go. We'll get the dub. That's what matters.
Round 1.
The round. Still got work to do. It's a long-ass game. It's oddball. Should we calm chat, do you think? Should I put the mic on today?
Say no to choking.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
It's 4 dead.
Enemy charges are closing in.
We have the ball.
Scoopmeister and Rice are M&K pros.
Shock rifle available.
It's kind of only 3 that are like legitimate pros on M&K. That's true.
Ball
Not many.
dropped. We have the
I wouldn't say that's like specifically a reflection of the balance though, as much as it's just like there's a bias for controllers because the league has been played with controllers for so many years. There's not a lot of incentive to switch off controller, right? So like you wouldn't really see a guy who's been playing controller his whole career just switch to M&K unless the M&K was just better somehow.
In my sights.
Shields are down.
Precise projectile application.
ball dropped.
Shield down.
We have the ball.
Just everywhere on me.
Ball dropped.
Fuck, bro. Jeez. 3 one-shots.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Another. What even happened? I ran over the ball and it sent me airborne. Just so many little things I'm doing. They're screwing me up. All right, Courtney, we'll just go with that. Lucid might come back. That sounds too up. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. We'll just leave it. People are gonna ask more questions, right? Like I don't know
We have the ball.
how much Lucid is seriously considering it.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Insane. I miss my jump and then I get fucked on my time. Oh my god.
We have the ball.
See how badly that screwed up my timing? I couldn't get out. I got 2v1.
Ball
This game is really punishing if you're not like crazy reaction-wise.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
You're very optimistic. Fair.
Ball dropped.
Take cover. Eyes up.
Please remain calm.
Where's my team, bro?
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Taking cover.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Link for donations. No, that's not it. I thought I might have had it just on my Control C. It's in my Twitch, bro. Yeah, but you can't. He's trying to get it in the YouTube chat.
Perfect. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Bro, the amount, like, I can't make this shit up. The amount of one-shots I get, it's crazy. I'm out here just, like, duking it out.
Take cover.
We have the ball.
Abundant skill.
Yeah.
Protected.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Vital signs. Not found.
Ball dropped.
Jeez. I love how much of a distraction that is. Like me trying to catch the ball. Holy shit. If I jumped, I could have got it.
Shock rifle available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't know what to do.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Off their shield.
Ball dropped.
Bullets.
We have the ball.
Holy crap. And now... Okay.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Life expectancy. Shortened. Please remain calm.
Double kill. Ball dropped. 1 minute remaining. We have the ball. Victory.
Oh, we won.
Kills in the ball down, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, cannonball just went to his piece.
MVP Ivan. Let's go. I mean, look at my damage to kills. Crazy. I gotta do all this extra work. What are the troubles at Halo Studios? Go back in my YouTube broadcast if you don't mind, Busa. But basically just watching a Mr. Rebs video about internal conflict between employees and studio head. We talked about it more earlier. I was allergic to the ball. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Huh.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Hold the head.
I didn't want it.
Go ahead.
You heading out, Courtney? All right, Courtney. Thank you. Thank you for the help with the commands and whatnot. I appreciate you.
Bullets. Successfully delivered. Active camo available.
You guys got full shields? Mr. Fly with 50. You found it. You had to work to find it, bro. Thank you so much, man. What are we at? 1,121. Insane. Flyboy, you're go, man. Appreciate you so much. More reminders to be grateful. More reminders to be grateful while we fall off the map in gratitude. Let's fucking go.
Enemy has the ball.
I appreciate you, Fly.
Ball dropped.
It's becoming a pretty sizable tournament. If we keep raising money throughout the week, like maybe we get to 4K. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Ball dropped.
You're gonna be on me, bro.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Unfucking real, bro. No problem, Fly.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Definitely making it worthwhile seeing all the donos. Yeah, it's just me. In the end of the day, I just gotta lock in. It's really just me, bro.
In my sights.
Another explanation.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Life expectancy.
Teammates, camo.
Active camo here.
Please, keep your distance.
Ball reset.
Wow, that's a pain.
Incoming.
S7 sniper inbound.
We have the ball.
Yeah, I just have this feeling that because I don't know where they are. It's like the moment I look away is gonna be the moment that they're there.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Okay.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Please remain calm.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
I'm like, sometimes you're saying I'm like allergic to the ball, but also I don't feel like my teammates are shooting anything, right? So sometimes I feel like somebody's got to shoot the targets coming at us. Like I'm taking a double chow on A there. I'm in a solo fight with the guy with the snipe in the back of A door, and like I'm the one getting sniped. And somehow my team is just like around me, but they're actually not shooting anything. It's very weird. Fuck.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Not surprising.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
All right, don't jinx it now, Spartan.
Lost the lead.
What's the hubbub? Hubbub is done for now. Hard to give you a summary while I'm getting blasted.
Ball dropped.
Enemy shields down.
Wow.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't know. It's just so
Enemy has the
weird,
ball.
bro.
Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I can't seem to find the fight that my team is engaged in and select that. That's what I'm trying to do, right?
The ball.
Yeah, good.
Your power items are ready for
What the?
We have the ball.
An ally has Slade, the carrier.
Ball dropped.
Ally, carrier down.
Nades just do absolutely no damage.
Has the ball. Ball out of bounds.
All right, I guess we went off with somebody leaving.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied, carrier down.
Victory.
It'll be live on Twitch. Yep. Twitch and my YouTube as well. I think both myself and Luminon should be live. I'm on the Wolverine, yeah. V3 Pro.
Wow, bro.
Bro, Sense looks insane. What the hell? He raised it? It's just an internal conflict between the employees, basically. Mr. Rebs on YouTube had a video. We reacted to it earlier. Am I playing the campaign? Yeah, I will. I feel like it at least deserves one proper playthrough, legendary, you know? Layoffs incoming? Oh, for sure. Wow. I'm not getting it early, no. Not to my knowledge. So that's the one unfortunate thing about it, is I feel like all of the content creators will have gotten it and played it and beaten it by the time I even get a chance to play it. There are more missions? Yeah, there's earlier missions. Like, I already know that Mid Blitz and the other creators have been playing like a preview version of it, right? Hey, let's go, Epic. Good to hear, bro.
Pam, you think? Oh, 85 streak.
Damn, 85.
If your streak didn't die, you'd be like 200.
Yeah, it's just prequel missions. I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's like a crazy extension to the playtime. Rules and regulations are not on the website. Will that be update? Rules and regulations regarding the Luminon tournament? Rules and regulations. It's going to just be an HCS rules 2v2 tournament.
Hold the head to go ahead.
Yeah, I probably do have to discuss that with Luminon. Yeah, let's just say it'll be updated.
In my sight. Active camo. Inbound.
Really?
Active camo available. Projectile application. Maintain
Help
social
needed.
distance.
Okay. Hey, I'm not bad, Alex. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Win $10 million? You don't.
Ball out of bounds.
There's no money like that in Halo. Gotta get in an alternate universe where Halo's succeeding. Yo, can you tell, like, is my luck that bad? It's that bad. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like, I miss, and then his shields come back the instant the shot connects. Just so crazy. I feel like I'm kind of willing these situations to happen to myself.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down. Enemy there.
His nade launches me airborne. It's crazy. Statistically, that situation looks like I didn't do anything, you know? It's like I get a couple assists.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
3 eyeballs in a row. That's correct. The scoreboard says I'm 1 in 5. That's interesting.
S7. Sniper available.
Ball dropped.
I didn't see that guy. Is he camo? He might be camo. Bro just like flew out of tower.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Fighting 3.
Out of bounds.
Somehow.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
We've lost possession. Translocator in transit.
Enemy has the ball.
Translocator available for acquisition.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
You're under.
Ball dropped.
Life expectancy. Short.
What the fuck? Composure, composure, bro.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Active camo. Inbound.
Target spotted.
Active camo available.
Target spotted.
We have the ball.
Throw. Successful.
I'm assuming we have camo.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Nearing victory.
Power items in transit.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Your power items are ready for pickup.
Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Abundant skill detected.
Enemy has the ball.
Fuck. I know he's playing. I'm doing okay, Robusta. How you doing, bro? Welcome.
Another one down.
Just trying not to get stressed out playing ranked, you know? In some of the weirdest situations, though.
Round 1.
Another one down.
Ball incoming.
Victory approaching. Active camo inbound.
Active camo.
Enemy there.
Holy shit. Oh my god. It's the one guy that's alive on the map. And he has a sniper.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped.
I didn't mean to... Okay.
Enemy has the ball.
Try to juggle it and I beat down with it accidentally.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
There she is.
Ball dropped.
Grab that bandit.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemy shield down.
This is crazy.
Available.
Yeah. New YouTube video. Hopefully... Oh, is it linking you to the wrong shit? At least you to my stream, bro? That's crazy. I have a new vid on my YouTube channel. If you go to, like, the main channel.
Tango's closing in.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Please remain calm. Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Enemies below us.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Enemy there.
S7 sniper available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Brother.
just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah. Bro. Yo, thank you, War Turtle. Welcome back, brother. How you doing? 18 months. Let's go. Cloud Nachos. Appreciate the follow, Cloud. Welcome.
Enemy there.
I'm fucking, like, fumbling these opportunities.
Target spotted.
Can't seem to get it together.
We have the ball.
What's up, War Turtle? I'm good, man. We raised a lot of money, by the way, bro. For the tournament prize pool.
Is on the way.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
I just bumped into the guy. He was, like, not there, and then the moment I went for the repulse, he was there.
Halfway to
Not found.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemy there!
We have the ball.
Some pros did register, yeah. That's a W.
Active camo. Inbound.
Perfect.
Such a weird game on hotball.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
You're kidding me, right?
Do not lose control.
Victory.
What's up, Shy? Do I take breaks from Halo periodically? Whether games, I don't game a lot outside of Halo, and I do take breaks. Yeah, I play like Nintendo Switch a little bit. You know, like I've been playing Star Fox most recently, but I'm not like a huge gamer outside of Halo. Star Fox is fun. I've been trying to like 100% it, playing through it on expert. It's just like a really repetitive once you've beaten it, because you have to beat it like the same levels over and over to beat the normal version, right? Then you do the same thing again in expert. It'd be nice if they added new content. Word Turtle dropped 500, big W. Norm dropped 500 today as well. We're gonna have to tally it all up and put like a post up during the stream that shows like the top contributors.
Capture the flag.
Spartan John on the other team.
Suited for high visibility. Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Another one down. In my sights.
It's crazy, man. If I just had a single extra bullet in my bandit, I would have killed Spartan John there, and then I would have been fine. We're I so lucky.
Taken our flag. Flag barrier spotted.
My shield pop.
Love to know where these shots are going.
Flag returned.
I've lost a teammate. Target spotted. Enemy Spartans are close in.
This guy's Smurf or something, I think.
Keep your head down.
Warning. Bullets.
Bro, I can't
Excellent precision.
jump up. Oh my god.
flag returned.
Slightly out of range of the flag.
Shields are down. Stay mobile.
Bullets successfully delivered. Spanker available.
Enemy there. Shields are down.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine those planning to compete in Pro League are...
Sniper available.
Like, it's hard to get into it, you know? You have to be a top 8 team. What do I think makes me strive? I wish I could tell you I was striving right now in these lobbies. Generally, I got a pretty good read in the game, and mechanically, I'm quicker. But when I'm live, I don't feel like awareness-wise I'm making the best plays. My OBJ ability with flag runs, though, is really good. If I can get my hands on the flag.
You are exposed, Spartan. There are eyes on you, Spartan.
Another one down. Down there.
Enemy flag returned.
I just get too caught up in fights that don't have no relevance. Like, if I don't even look at that guy, he can't hurt me. I hate that part about this map.
Tango's closing in.
Shoot him? Holy fuck, I mean...
That's way too many.
Flag returned.
I just miss a lot of critical shots. I don't know how to change that about myself. It's a confidence thing, you know? When I'm live, it's... You gotta be confident.
Enemy flag returned.
It is harder, yeah.
Stay mobile.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy captured your flag.
What? I'm so confused. It looked like he ran past me.
Enemy there. Eyes up.
S7 sniper inbound.
Spartan down.
S7 sniper
I need to
available.
double down.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Eyes up.
Suited for high visibility.
In my sight. Up there.
Alright. Okay. Composure is everything, and I just... Oh my god.
Five minutes remaining.
Spartan down.
Spanker, inbound. They've taken our flag. Enemy flag carrier. Spotted. Spanker available.
Flag returned.
I can't hit a bullet. It's hard not to focus on that.
Enemy shield.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Flag expectancy. Short.
Double kill.
They have our flag.
Should have escorted the flag back. Why is he leaving? What the fuck, bro?
Enemy flag returned.
Such a frustrating rage quit. Holy shit.
Enemy shield dead.
S7 sniper inbound.
Flag returned.
We go again.
Strongholds.
I mean, them leaving sucks, yeah.
Control multiple zones to scores. Bullets successfully delivered.
Another one down.
Expectancy shortened.
Enemy team scored.
We should have. I should have come back with the flag carrier. I don't really know what the rest of my team was doing, but I think I could have come back closer.
We have captured
It's such an irritating miss. Like, I have what looks like a guaranteed pick, but I find a way. I'm just finding ways to miss.
Enemy team scored.
We've captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
What's the guy gotta do? Play a couple games with me? I mean, I guess you could search with me. I don't know. What would you like to do? How would you sweeten the deal for me?
The enemy is captured.
Promise you won't quit out. Okay,
Enemy
well.
team scoring.
It's crazy how he's a one-shot. You really gotta be... You have to three-shot. It's like a bandit. It's equivalent to a bandit when he's no shield. Permission? Yeah, go for it if you can find me.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scored.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Target spotted.
inbound. Vital signs. Not found. Active camo available. Stronghold Bravo. Lost.
Enemy team scoring.
They're close.
Coaching game.
Lost the lead.
We captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
Camo.
The lead.
In my sights.
Enemies.
Yes, it's equivalent to a bandit, basically, right? When you're shooting them, no shield. Slightly stronger, but it works out the same.
Stronghold Alpha lost. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Keep your head down.
Brute at work.
Lost the lead.
Jeez.
Another one down. Enemy shields down.
I'm fighting 3, so my team should be pretty comfortable wherever they are. Right, like... Holy fuck.
Stronghold Charlie is ours. Skill detected. Active camo inbound.
Enemy.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Active camo available.
Crazy. How was the 4th?
Bullets successfully delivered.
Can't.
My shield's popped.
Down.
Halfway to victory. Your team scoring.
Another one down. Enemy shields down.
They're close.
I can ping, yeah. I'll do that.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Really, generally though, if my team's fighting it, they should know.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
The enemy has captured
Really?
Charlie.
Enemy team scoring.
We captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
My shield's popped.
Killing spree.
Really?
Stay mobile.
In my sights.
Life expectancy shortened. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Double kill. Enemy team scoring. Triple kill.
A key to the city for you. We have captured Charlie.
What? I thought I dodged the nades. I did already jump.
scoring.
Timing on my desk so unlucky.
Active camo available.
Enemy team scoring.
How's that not a trade?
We've captured Alpha. Great.
Your team scoring.
Precise projectile application.
Jeez. Like taking a beat down in that situation is crazy.
Tires, bro.
I know, Rachel.
Stronghold Bravo. Lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Bullets.
Tango's closing in.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Just like too fast to go out.
Your team scoring.
Where's my team? They're behind us now too. It's like, I don't know. Somehow I get shot in the back after my team passes me.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available. The enemy has captured Charlie. Bravo is ours.
Perfect.
We have captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Nice.
Enemy team scoring. Enemy team nearing victory.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Perfect.
Head. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Life expectancy shortened.
No slide.
Enemy has captured Charlie.
Killing spree.
We've captured Bravo. We have captured Charlie. Procured a new sidekick.
In my sights.
Shot caller.
What? He's not weak enough? I just gotta be a little bit more steady, I guess.
Warning. Bullets.
Yeah, they keep sending it.
It's GG.
It's fucking us.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo available. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
I don't know what I can do.
Defeat.
For sure, Eli. Probably a fastball from death. Yeah, I shot him with a sidekick, and then I shot him with a bandit, and he didn't die. I still would have died either way, but that kill would have been really helpful. GG's, operator. GG, Righto. If you turn off the commentator voice, then you miss other things, like when the camo's coming up and stuff like that too, though, right? It'll tell you, like, camo in 10 seconds, then you, like, lose that. Or is that Spartan chatter, right? Yeah, they reset the rankings, like a week ago, Abby. Do a quick rundown. Internal conflict in Halo Studios between employees and head of staff, Pierre Heights. LVT Pro League gave us details. We've got from August to October matches once a week, basically, with qualifiers happening in the first weekend of August. Sirion, Sab, obviously, and Boo Boo Doo are a team going into Pro League, supposedly. Lucid is considering competing, but it doesn't seem likely. But he's open. He's, like, thinking about it. Do I want you to calm? We can try. Timmy Forges with a $1.02.
1,122. 33 hee hee.
Let's go. All right, my mic is on. I don't even know the comms of this map, so I'm not sure how full I'm going to be, honestly.
Locate the hill. Become its administrator.
Hill ready.
On you, one shot. Righto. Maybe all blue.
Hill control.
Shock rifle inbound.
Yeah, Sab, front red, doors. I didn't realize he was here.
Shock rifle available. Firing.
One shot at my ex. You're going bottom mid. One bullet, one bullet. Pre-kill. Bottom mid. Holy shit. Bottom mid, one shot still. Oh, this is sweaty. What the hell?
Enemy team took the hill.
Never say free kill. Okay. It's just my fault. My bad.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Hill control.
Try to flank blue.
Perfect.
Oh, no, blue truck.
Double door, red door, red door.
He's dead. Teleport, one shot. And bottom mid, teleport and bottom mid.
Yeah. Might be coming to you, John.
Yeah, there's
Hill
still one yellow
control.
card. Trying to get the shields.
Front blue right now.
Blue, got.
Shot is everywhere.
Hill. Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Top red tower. Shot's just not even counting.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Coming out yellow core.
Spartan down.
It's definitely a 3 stack.
Oh, I just
Enemy
realized it
team
was
took
Sab.
the hill.
Yeah, Sab, Adi, and Dread takedown are a 3 stack. Very weak in the hill.
Blue one shot.
Not mid one shot.
Dead.
Nope.
Nice.
Back hill, very weak. Adi. Spotter killed me.
Control.
Oh my god.
Shock rifle over here.
There's 2 on me. I'm dead. On the red door.
Enemy about to score.
Fuck.
1, 2 dead.
There's 1 bullet in use. That's it. Spawning blue probably.
Hill control.
Blue stairs right now, weak. Takedown.
Successfully delivered.
Behind me somehow. On blue, on blue. Last guy bottom mid. Might hit your red side. Bottom mid, bottom mid. Yeah.
Your team about to score.
Tell Sab.
Holy shit. Instant death. Red door, red door.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Here we go.
Team score. Hill incoming.
Shot back to the back.
Hill ready.
Last guy.
Hill control.
He's half shields, half shields. 1 shot. Nice.
I have shock. Big door.
2 big door. I go bottom mid.
Yeah, I'm looking. See him.
Probably coming right now.
Head. Blue street.
Taking cover.
Back to back red. Sab.
Enemy team took the hill.
I'm in. One shot.
Holy shit, bro. I could not find a way to not shoot you.
Shields are down.
They're close.
Blue street.
Please.
Back to the truck.
1 shot hill, 1 shot hill. He's on the circle.
I got it. I got trade. 3 dead. All dead.
Hill
All dead.
control.
Stuck him.
Probably spawning blue. Or yellow.
Shock rifle
I
inbound.
spawned jail.
Yeah, coming blue, coming mid right now.
Shock rifles. Up inside. One shot top mid. Dead.
Rifle
Dead. Another
available.
one. Truck. Blue truck weak. Top mid. Weak.
Your team
Probably pushing
about
red.
to
Like front
score.
red. I don't know.
Up to you, Diaz.
I went blue.
You're both good options.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Every hill came close.
Double kill.
Should be our hill
Spawn
here.
yellow.
It's 3
Spawn
dead.
yellow. 2 dead.
Hill control.
They're gonna spawn red in the tower.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Top behind you and blue going bottom mid right now.
I'm 1 shot.
Need help. There's 3 shots in. 1 shot.
I'm pushing.
Taking cover.
Nice.
Oh, bottom mid. Dead.
Hill control.
Behind me, bottom mid. Chasing me, bottom mid right
Blue
now.
truck. Blue truck weak.
Red jail. Nice shot.
Enemy team
Weak on the hill.
took the
Nice. It's 2. Don't die to top mid.
Top red tower.
He's a bullet. He's a bullet in the red door on the hill. Nice.
Keep your head down.
Top mid, weak.
Coming red side, guys. In a second. Coming red.
Dead. I got one.
Life expectancy
Back red.
shortened.
Hill control.
Hotel. Report. Cannon. Dead.
Vital signs not found.
Your team
I'm blue, another one. He's going
Is there gonna be some sort of joke about my lack of hill time? What is this? Eli.
Top mid, one shot. Top mid, one shot. One shot front red, one shot. Sab.
enemy team took the hill.
Nice caps, guys. Red jail, red jail.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Bottom red, back going hotel. Guys, way overextended. There's two hitting down there.
Two on me. One shot on bottom mid. Nice.
Enemy team took the
Spawn
hill.
hotel.
Another one down.
Nice, that's three.
I got him.
Four.
Hill control.
Sab only one alive right now.
Shot rifles up.
There's one weak in that corner there, guts, on your left.
Bottom mid, two bottom mid.
Your team
One's weak,
about
he's going
to
yellow.
score. Enemy team took
Very weak
the
bottom
hill.
mid right now.
Your last life. I'll spawn blue.
Yeah.
Get shotgun double door.
Keep your head.
His teammate D-scopes me perfect time.
Enemy about to score.
Shield down.
Weak in hell, one shot. Traded.
Control.
Another one coming in green.
It's everybody, I think.
Lost a
Or
teammate.
big 1v1.
Last guy. Just getting
Huge
hell
kill, bro.
nice,
Huge kill.
Nice, nice.
Just live. Gotta run bottom mid really quick.
They're pushing green, and top mid.
Your team
Huge
scored.
cap.
Nice.
Hill incoming.
On jail, coming bottom mid.
Hill
Blue, there's one pushing blue.
Hill
One down.
control.
Another one I think in the corner.
Nice.
Three dead.
Tangle's closing in.
There's multiple spawn red, right? Front, top mid. One shot. Top mid. Sad.
I thought I had a throw. I wasn't thinking. Stupid. Killed him with a grapple. I've never seen that. Holy shit.
Enemy team took the hill.
Front red. Top mid, weak.
It's very weak front red.
Green court, one shot.
Hill
shot.
control.
Back blue. Audi. One shot back blue, Audi.
One bullet on the stairs. Back blue stairs.
Left slide in. There's two there.
Enemy team took the
Two
hill.
dead. 2v2. Get damage.
1 minute remaining. Hill
Yellow court, one shot.
control.
Dead.
I shot mid.
High fill.
Nearing victory.
Oh, blue.
There's one bullet bottom mid. One bullet. Easy kill. I can't keep saying that.
Dead.
Nice.
Hotel. Bullshit. Dead.
Thrusters firing.
Yellow
Might
court.
be
Nominally.
coming from blue here somewhere. Or...
GG.
Nice, good shit. Wow, GG's. Thanks, Eli. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the mic back off. Hope you're doing well too, Eli. Welcome, man. Let me get some water in the bathroom. He's gonna cast with me. No. I want to cast with you, Eli, but I might have to get some other casters because I asked Rev and Jay, and I don't know if they're down. Or Rev said he was busy. So maybe 100 JJX, if he's down, hopefully. Carbo, what's up, man? You've been away, and you see the Lucid comment up top. What the fuck? Yeah, Lucid is apparently considering Pro League, but it still doesn't sound likely. Considering it, though. Might being the key. Wait, what do you mean, might?
Ball incoming.
Keep possession of this body repulsor.
I really just let his nade do that. All I had to do was repulse it away. Let it come at me. Yeah. Funny how I literally said the same thing.
Ball drop.
Did you have somebody in mind, Word Turtle?
Excellent precision.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Most unhinged nonsense.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That's all it takes. Just a commitment.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
See, I threw the most elaborate self-nade and then just died in the most basic ass way.
We've lost a teammate.
Enemy has the ball.
Up there.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Wow.
Enemy has the ball.
Wow.
Enemy Spartans are
Ball dropped.
Active camo. Inbound. Warning. Bullets. Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
The guy telling me to repulse nades, huh?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
What the fuck? Or just came out of nowhere.
We have the ball.
Miss the car? Who are you talking about? I actually reached out to Miss the car. She hasn't gotten back.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Enemy has
We already had a conversation about it earlier, AC. If you don't mind going back in the YouTube broadcast, maybe tracking it for me.
ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
My beatdown got canceled, but my replos did no damage.
Slain the carrier.
Somehow there's a guy in my... Bro! Miss Lacar offered? I would love to cast, have her cast, yeah.
Allied. Carrier down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory.
Active camo. Inbound.
Shields are down.
Active camo available.
Holy fuck, everything's going wrong. Ammo, we're not looking at it. That'd be dope.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Please remain calm.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Holy shit. I got shot around the wall there too, that last shot.
They're under us.
Calibrating optical obfuscation ability.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. 10 seconds. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Round lost. Ball incoming.
Do not refer to a comeback. Bullets.
The last guy is on ball. Holy shit. Oh, that's cinema. That's just so typical. I'm thinking like, okay, 3 dead. I got an opportunity. Let me just quickly make an objective play for my team. Nope.
Active camo available.
Should have thought that one through. Holy shit. G-slide sticky. I mean, wow. Wow.
Enemy has the ball.
Check messages? What? Hold on.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
It's crazy the ways I die, bro.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Okay. Is it like drama?
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Up there.
Ball dropped.
Okay.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Like he just blatantly walked into that? Like I don't get it. I can't do a good thing. No, you fucking walked into. I can't do a thing for my team here. I mean, this is insane. This guy's checking the shit out of me.
Stay mobile.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm getting blanks, right? Please. What am I shooting? How am I missing so narrowly? Like, I gotta be getting blanks, bro.
We have the ball.
Take cover.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh yeah, they hit all 4 angles simultaneously. So.
Ball dropped.
Signs. Not
Take cover.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory. Perfect. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
exclamatory excitement.
We have the ball.
Taking cover.
Please remain calm.
Holy shit, they're just all the fucking angles. I'm hoping they're not gonna be.
We have the ball.
Eyes up.
Inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know how to make this, like, make an impact right now.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Shot doesn't get a headshot, okay?
Ball dropped.
Another one down.
Bro. I didn't, bro, I'm literally fucking losing it with this guy.
Ball dropped.
Is it that?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
What are these timings? Where? What the fuck? What the? What the fuck? He's like, my teammate comes out and then he's there and then he's gone when I'm, and then he's back again. What the fuck? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I cannot be more lost.
1 minute remaining. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo
Yeah, it's 3K. Over 3K now. 3,125.
Another one down.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Defeat.
The most frustrating game of Oddball I think I've ever played in my life. I cannot believe that game. I could not believe it. Starts on August 1st. That was the most frustrating Oddball. Oh, man. I've been trying to tell myself that as long as like I keep my composure, then that's a W, even if we lose, right? Like that's the only thing. If we just forget about it and move on, and somehow like don't let it just completely affect my mentality in the next game, and that's a win.
Capture the flag.
No, it's not the guy. The whole game was ass. Like my gameplay did not. Like I couldn't find any opening whatsoever. It's just frustrating game. Anyway, it's fine. Spartan armor shield design. It's not a wall. It's like a banner that's just sitting behind me.
Grab that aesthetic. Sniper, keep your head down. Taking cover.
All because I clamber something accidentally. Like, it's insane how punishing this game is, bro. Like I get headshotted, no scope, because I slightly whiffed a crouch jump, my input.
Successfully delivered.
Makes sense.
Fuel pin spotted.
Perfect.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Taking our flag. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Just hoping we touch that flag.
Have shipped. Power items have arrived.
Shot my whole OS off.
Taking cover.
After earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. Warning. Bullets.
Thought I had 2 plasmas? Guess not.
Flag return. Goal line stand. Flag capture.
Tango's closing in.
Vital signs. Not found.
What's up, Lemon? Welcome in.
Head down.
Snipers, man.
Enemy shields down.
Power items order confirmed. Life expectancy shortened.
Stay mobile.
Please collect your power items.
That timing is so crazy, right? Where like we wrap long, and then in that moment, my teammate loses a fight in green for rockets, so they get through with rockets, and then I come out front and I put myself in like 2 angles, and attempt to clean up his kill, and then die from a team shot. If I just stayed green for rockets, was what I should have done. None of that would have happened.
Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I can't hit a bullet.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. Enemy flags in Allied hands.
How are they doing? I don't know. I'm so focused on my own like lack of consistency. You know, I'm not even really thinking about them. I'll try to.
Available for procurement. Please remain calm.
Yeah, GG operator. That was a game I want to forget I ever played, though. I'll be honest. It was a really, really bad game. Crazy. You gotta sprint into it, then hit jump slide really quickly. Yeah, that shot's going everywhere but the target.
Successfully delivered.
Opportunity.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Power items in transit. Power items are ready for pickup.
Doing too much. At least we got the cap.
Throw. Successful.
Hail Mary.
I don't know how I'm alive. Can't be shooting like that, man.
You are exposed, Spartan.
They're under us.
They know where you are. You are exposed, Spartan.
Flame.
Thank you, attacker.
Victory.
Yeah, long fork content, but you know, I put a lot of work into hopefully keeping it engaging. So appreciate it, man. Nice, Dion. Is he on? Is he, okay. Yeah, kind of a weird lobby. Over 3K, yeah. Shout out to generous chatters, my community, bro. What's up, shirtless? Welcome in. R2 and Grog just cooked you? It's Grog. I'm not surprised. Wait, that's not Halo. Did he win and then get off? He got off. What's this? Summer Customs. They've been okay, shirtless. They've been okay, bro. Some more frustrating and some, you know, more fun than others. You know how it is. Roller coaster. I'm trying to get to 1600 and then maybe call it. At a point where if we slay a lot, we'll get good CSR rewards, and if I don't, then I'm not gonna. Are most people in Onyx? I don't know. I feel like Onyx is just more dedicated, right? Like the people that are in Onyx play the game more than the people that are in Diamond. I mean, I'm feeling a little washed, Jelly, if I'm being honest, bro. How you doing? I've been good, Jelly. We had a good conversation earlier. I didn't realize Courtney had it pinned on the top of the chat. The Lucid might come back news. There's your clickbait. Oh, it's a full thing. It's a full, I see. Hey, Becca, what's up?
Capture the flag.
We're running it back.
Alright, boys, my first game of the day. I'm gonna do absolutely fucking nothing.
Oh, love
yeah,
that.
Conquer's Bad for Day. I don't know if I've told you this before. I love your name. You have a huge cock and a great personality. I'm certain of it. Anyone who knows about that game is
Dope game for the record.
Rockets, one shot. He's suicided. Ovi's gonna be pushing you. We should probably kill that. Oh, it's Shyway.
Is.
What's up, Alex?
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
I have 2 snipes already, of course.
One shot, sniper, dead.
Deliver the flag with haste. You are
Oh my god, dude's got the flag. What a beast.
They know where you are.
Flag captured.
Our pit, our pit. One shot. There's 2 snipers down on our pit.
I don't think we could have hit that run cleaner personally, but yeah. That shit was exactly how I'd hoped it would go.
Double kill.
One sword, very weak.
I got stuck.
There's one in our base going for flag touch.
Don't let him get that, bro. He's literally the only guy alive. Only guy alive on the map. They're getting away with shit they don't deserve to get away with right now.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Oh yeah, I love everything about how that went.
Suited for high visibility.
One guy. Keep that in mind. One guy not even moving that quickly just because I lost a 1v1. My team just didn't even try to defend.
I got a pick.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on.
I got 2 picks. 3 on 2. Come on, guys.
Fuck, bro. Did he come back? I naded him and then he dropped the flag and came back. That's actually wild that he came back.
Please collect your power items. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I killed 2 and stopped flag. Where are we? I got that 3 almost there. Come on, man.
What are you doing? Go.
You gotta push forward.
Fuck?
Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
Enemy captured your flag.
Boys, that wasn't the game plan I envisioned.
Power
It's
weapons
okay.
available for
Great game. Trying to spawn the sniper with 1 shot on the
I don't know
flag.
how I'm got no help. It's crazy.
I got a shot on the sniper and our sword.
bullets.
Hell yeah, Conquer. Weak. Wow, these guys are... should not be losing this.
Should not.
S7 sniper prepared for deployment.
Hell yeah, whoever sniped them.
It is.
Help. Oh my god, I love you. I killed 3 guys.
Bro.
One shot under pit, 1 shot under training. Alright, get ready for the spawn kills.
Our forces have seized the enemy. Bullets successfully
I
delivered.
got many shots on training. They're training absolute.
Please beware of.
Last kid, I'm turreting him. You can get out without
They
flag
know where
100%.
you are.
This kid's literally trapped in his own base.
You are exposed,
Fuck.
Spartan.
Alright, they're cuts. 2, they're cuts. They're first.
Flag captured.
Thank you, Alex. You're handsome. One shot of training, our pig. This one.
Like, I know he's there, so I'm just hoping that I'm just gonna get the right timing that's gonna clean up the guy green, and then... Fuck. It's like the worst possible.
their runway has 2 shots.
Please collect your item. Excellent precision. Enemy flag carrier.
I don't even know. I didn't know they had 3. I thought they had 2. I thought they were literally going for 2.
Still extraordinarily handsome.
Bruh, crazy. Maybe if I probably could have focused flag there. What's up, RS? Really, -5? GG, Mr. How do I say it? Mr. Try? Something? Mr. Something?
That is just
Elron, what's up, bro?
That is just damn good Halo. My
God, 31-month streak. Holy shit, 40 months. That's a big 40 right there, man. Good start to the week. Appreciate it, man. Hope you are too. Do I play on Xbox app? I play on Steam. I hear you. I'm not very responsive. I don't know. I thought that was not their last flag. I'm tripping balls, bro. I was like, there's 3 targets in front of me, and I should have selected the flag guy. My PC handle 8K? Yes, I believe so. That's my PC. So fair enough. Get him on the next one. It starts on August 1st. There's 2 qualifying tournaments on the first weekend of August, 1st and 2nd, and then the second weekend of August is a second qualifying tournament. After that, on the 16th of August, the league begins. It's 1 day a week, and on the 1 day, all teams play. So there's 4 matches that take place once a week, and they take 1 week off in between, but it basically goes from August 16th to October 11th. So basically like 2 months, once a week. We see a matchup. $1,000 for each match, and then $4 grand in total, and then a 100K finale in November.
Yeah, someone that I haven't checked their number yet. Yeah. Oh my gosh, our last couple texts are hilarious. I don't want to.
Fatality.
Don't want to. What up, Nardo?
Points give victory.
Made it.
Stand back. Pushing it. Stand back fast.
Okay. Somehow just sat on every single nade.
Nice.
Active
Bitter.
camo.
Camo. Where? From where?
Active camo available.
One shot, Steve. One shot, sandbags. Shooting my body.
There's camo.
Green's absolute. There, that. One shot cuts. I kept him. Go, C flat, elbow. Camo.
Yeah.
Camo's weak. Going dummies. 2 cuts, 1 going dummies.
Spartan down. Stay
Oh my
low.
gosh. Get me out of here. I'm done leaving my teammate. Like that.
I mean, holy shit. I can't believe that scenario. He's a bullet from death. I'm trying to ping it. I don't know. Gonna get killed from turbine now? Yeah.
Wow,
oh my God.
3 shots in this fucking dome.
Translocator is on the way.
Bro, you leave me? Are you fucking kidding me? That you just completely... He pings it and then runs. Like, we're not going to 2v1 that guy?
For pillars.
Hard to be patient.
I have no idea. I was pulling bottom middle back.
Again, like, what am I fucking playing?
What's up?
Active camo available.
Camo's down on camo. Cuts. Camo's dead. Two screens. Or white wall. Two white wall.
Sniper inbound.
We've lost a teammate.
One shot mud. Two there.
Sniper available.
Bottom tower, two of them.
Exclamatory excitement.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking angle.
They require funding. I mean, if Mislikar is actually down, I think we might have a good enough lineup for 4, because I think I got a DM reply. So I've got an idea of how it can look. Is that like, do you think we're gonna need more than 4 people? I don't know.
I got deleted. I was half shields. I'm just instantly dead. Tom, dice.
I meant to drop. I meant to descope myself, and I'm just in a blender.
Bro. I'm in the fucking blender.
Yeah, give me both.
Translocator available for acquisition.
I'm fucked. I'm just useless this game. Any pings? Anybody have a ping, bro? I might as well be blind. One shot on camo, Fox.
Take cover.
Successfully delivered.
One shot inside A here. Back A, left pillar. On the small door, back small door. Try calming. Big door right now. You're alone, Drugler. There's one pillar door behind us. Pillar door. One shot, one bullet pillar door on the pillar. Nice. Play camo quick. Go quick to camo. Don't worry about the big door guy.
Cuts the top mid.
Active camo available.
Burning the shit. 2 screens.
Oh, live. Just walk. Just run. Okay, I tried that, bro.
3 on camo.
Enemy team nearing victory.
They're under us.
Oh, screens. Yep, on screens, going sandbags fast.
Up there.
Still back.
One shot, he came back. Nice.
God, I hate fucking Slayers, man. Top mid. Training, next guy. Going back green.
One shot at the pillar door. There's 2. He went airborne. There's 2, bro. They're still together in white wall.
Stay mobile.
Side B.
Tank.
No, white wall absolutely is. Another one green. 2 there, Shyway.
One shot green.
Snipes up. You're on snipe.
I can't do anything.
Bro, they got sniped and everything.
Yeah. Should we do it for free? I don't expect her to do it for free.
Defeat.
Just DM me, War Turtle. And then we'll talk about it over DM. They're all right, boys. They're all right. How you doing, man? Yeah, go for it, Ty. Especially if you lower all your graphic settings.
Damn, really? Are you game chat?
Yeah.
I'm playing out pillars.
What up, Shyway?
What's up? How you doing?
Bro.
How's it going, bro?
Incoming.
Let's get a win, please.
Hold the head to go ahead.
They're on turret mine. One's dummies. Dummies. I got 2 shots on. There's 2. Let's push you my cuts. Let's push my cuts.
Hello, dead. Sandbags, sandbags, half shields, sandbags, half shields. He's a one shot inside. Dead.
Not found.
Top mid, one shot. C plat going top mid right now. Weak. Or 3 shot in. C plat. Or top mid. Might be hiding in the box. Might be hiding in the box beside you. Maybe I'm tripping. No, I'm tripping.
Here's Vent. Killed one.
All dropped.
Cuts, one shot. Last guy cuts. They're spawning B. Get it. Take A and C. Take A and C. Camo guy, take A. They're gonna come from your A in a second. Just chill. I spawn B. I spawn B. They're coming cut side.
Yeah, they are. One top mid.
All dropped.
One shot A plat. One shot. Nice. Gonna be your cuts.
One turbine. One shot. Dead.
Hitting cuts. Where? Tower, one shot. Tower, one. C plat, one dead.
Successfully delivered.
Top mid chasing you. I got your out.
Right, I'm getting ball.
Hey, bags my bottom mid, I think.
Might be your nice in a sec.
Training.
All dropped.
Training has QT.
Turbine.
One shot key to one turbine.
2 one shots turbine. 2 one shots turbine.
One shot.
Not gonna get any time.
We can play them all.
All dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Translocated.
Let's go to your top
in
tower.
transit.
Top tower's one shot. QT bottom tower. QT bottom
One
tower.
shot, he's one shot.
He went back top. I'm gonna beat down. Oh my god.
I got
What's
a
up,
bullet
Agent?
in him. He QT back down. He's one shot. One shot bottom tower.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh my god.
Top mid right now. Top mid. Key door.
I got him.
Cuts weak. One shot cuts. One shot cuts. One bullet cuts. One bullet. One bullet coming your mid from cuts. Yep. And then on my sandbag. Yeah, I need help.
I'm coming.
Might be dead here. Got me. They're all over A. A pit. Small door right now.
One shot.
Inside A. Might be your big door in a sec too.
There's
Key
3
door.
dead now. There's 3 dead now.
I'm in tower. Live with camo. Live with camo.
We have the ball.
Turbine weak. They're doubling me somehow. Turbine one shot.
S7.
I got one out.
Key door right now. Key door is well baked. Watch out, key door. Might chow you. Just prioritize your life with camo. On you, careful.
2 on little one.
Nice, huge. Small door. I can shoot it. One shot screens. I'm gonna play in front of you here, screens.
2 on snipe. They might drop bottom mid. One's cuts.
Inside my A somewhere.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Cuts. I got a bullet in him.
Top tower with snipe. Top tower sniping.
Back tower and top tower. He's at bottom.
Yeah, bottom tower.
He's weak, top tower.
Tried to get ball, couldn't.
Get sniped, bro. Power stairs.
Still tower. I got 2 bullets in. Another one cannon. One behind us on turbine.
I got stuck somehow. Top tower one shot. Multiple one shot top tower.
Enemy has the ball.
And cuts. Nice try.
Guys, one cuts. Been sick him.
One shot cuts. Play that ball.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
Traded. One top mid right now.
Ball incoming.
Try to hit the same route together, guys.
Ball dropped.
I got shots on.
Nice shots. Nice
One
shots.
dead, one on pillars.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm going here, dummies right
You're gonna go back with
Enemy has
it.
the ball. Ball dropped.
One's absolutely went mud. Fucking Keto, bro. Keto.
Pillars, one bullet. One bullet, P pillars.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Fucking dummies. C flat.
Enemy has the ball.
One was one bullet and B pillars.
Ball
Sandbags.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, that was a hell of a spot.
I know, bro.
You're gonna have him on your keto, I think, you're right flat.
They have camo?
Yeah, they do.
Raucous.
Yeah, you can
Commendation.
spawn turbine in between him and CNA.
I think I hate camos on scoreboard. Oh, my small.
Getting shot in the back somewhere. Yeah. Small door camo, that's huge. Small door camo, small door. Just try to focus him.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I thought you killed camo, bro.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
It's
dropped.
okay.
Sandbags, weak. You drop key door. Camo's there too.
Ball dropped.
Nice.
One shot key door.
Camo sandbags, one shot. Camo sandbags, one
Power
shot.
items in transit.
Camo dead, camo dead.
Protected.
Set up A door.
Do not
A window.
lose control.
Should we
That's one dead.
let the clock run down?
Yeah, snipe, snipe,
18
snipe.
seconds?
Power items.
Yeah, we should. You're right. My bad. I don't even think
He's
so.
one shot, he's one shot.
Close.
Hills one. Gonna have side top mid.
Enemy has the ball.
He's one shot.
I
he's
have no
one
ammo. I
shot.
have no fucking ammo.
Oh, fuck.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
You choke.
Round one.
They choked hard there.
Ball incoming.
Say no to choking.
Nice, one shot. Nice, one shot training. Pillars, one shot.
GG.
Back B's one shot. Back B's one shot.
Back tower, top tower. I didn't see him. Back tower.
Yeah, I'm fucked up.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
It's coming to you guys. Literally coming to you with ball.
Fucking got a fan.
Ball dropped.
One shot.
Yeah. One shot.
Remain calm.
One camo, one shot.
Two dead, two dead. Last one camo. Three dead, three dead.
My crouch button didn't work. Bottom mid right now. Keytor one shot going rat tunnel.
Sandbags. On the nades he dropped. Two door. Pillars behind you. Behind you, noob.
Ball reset.
I mean,
Shot in your
right
beat. Absolutely.
I died to it. Wow. Yeah, I traded him.
Cuts. Another one went mad. 8 towers spawn as well.
One shot cuts. There's two cuts.
One shot on ball. One shot on ball.
Expectancy. Short.
Nice.
C plat one. Last guy C. That's everybody. Get ball. Get ball.
Four dead, four dead.
They're gonna be
We
B.
have the ball. Ball
Or they might not. They might be A. Leaving it.
I'm just sitting us here.
They're gonna be your A. Big.
One is scoreboard.
One's training, two training on
Ball
me.
dropped.
Holy shit.
Enemy has the ball.
Cuts or something.
Ball dropped.
One shot dark side. Dead.
Nest is like
Oh,
that,
no,
bro.
Nest. Yeah, I know.
Couldn't do anything.
Translocator is on the way.
Enemy has the ball.
I fucked up.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the
Nice.
ball.
Alright, dude.
One shot going up
Just
rat
can't even
tunnel.
shoot this kid.
Yeah, two top tower right now.
One went in.
Lost the lead.
There was two in tower. Front tower one shot. Absurd. Bottom tower jump. Tower jump was one shot. Tower jump was one shot. Top tower as well. In your mud. Gonna go back tower. Probably gonna go back. Okay. You maybe just play it.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Camo, boys, camo.
Ball incoming.
Active camo available.
Yeah, they have camo and cuts.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball.
Just trade with camo. What an
Ball
idiot.
dropped. We have the ball.
One more up bottom main pillars.
Ball dropped.
I spawn in front of him.
We have the ball.
Snipe, snipe, snipe.
This kid following him right, bro.
Remain calm.
Right, your Joe.
Hey, got my sandbags as well. Big door right now.
Two on a black ball.
Ball dropped.
Absolute. I want to back eight. Weak.
I got nades on him, bro. They're both one shots.
Enemy has the ball.
One's one shot. There's 3 and 9.
Bro, I screwed up again. 2 weak and A plat weak, back A weak. Yes, white wall very weak. You can pinch white wall right now, bro. On your left. On your left. Thank you.
I got one last guy and Brad on ball.
Ball dropped.
What? One shot at.
Translocator position.
Close one shot. Kills me, bro.
I'm dead here. 1 bullet inside A. 1 bullet on 8 pit, 8 pit.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh my fucking god. There's a guy waiting on both of the QTs.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Perfect. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Pretty good.
I'm losing it, bro. I don't know how that's not a headshot. What the fuck?
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Inside bottom mid right now, bottom mid. Chasing ball, chasing ball.
In the dice. You're gonna be pillars.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Camo's gonna be on this.
One shot green. Big door.
Yeah, one's on my big door.
Ball dropped.
Inside A.
Active
Inside A
camo
right now, coming
available.
sandbags.
Ball
1 shot back left pillar, 1 shot.
My sandbags, bro. One.
Top mid, 1 shot. Other one's 2 door.
He's a 1 shot key. Sand, help me sandbag. I'm getting tripled here, bro. You just like went.
1 minute remaining.
One shot behind. There's one behind you, Cattle.
Ball reset.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting
Ball
His ball
incoming.
resetted.
He's dead. Chasing me mid. Big door, 1 shot.
Back tower. One's dummies on me. He stuck me. 1 shot dummy. Dummy ramp, 1 shot.
Bottom mid, 1 shot.
So I'm all-
Nice.
2 key door. Bottom mid.
30 seconds remaining.
2 on ball. Fuck.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the
Sandbags.
lead.
Let's top mid.
Please collect your power items.
Ball dropped.
He went cuts.
Enemy has the
Top
ball.
mid. I'm dead.
Ball
One's
dropped.
nest. One's
Enemy
with
has the
sniper.
ball.
He's going to
Ball
B.
dropped.
Let's just.
Do hurt.
Let's get there by himself. Let's get there by
We're
himself.
weak on A. He's 1 shot back in.
Snipe's on me. He hit me with snipe.
Shot in the back, bro.
We'll pick it up in 11 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
There's 2 on it, bro.
What the fuck?
Lost.
I mean, what?
We got this. We
Yeah.
got this.
Lock in, boys.
Ball incoming.
Say no to choking.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
1 shot top mid, dropping.
Bottom head on key door. 1 to 1 killer, 1 to 1 key door.
What did I just die to?
Camo. Inbound. Warning. Bullets. Repulsor.
Top mid. Going top
obtained.
mid.
Active camo available.
scope.
Did you get camo? Can I get it?
Ball
Okay, all good.
Ball incoming.
Kedor. Kedor one shot. Kedor one fucking shot. He went rat. He went in A.
I got double. There's two. They're both weak. They're both half shields.
3 and 8.
We have the ball. Ball drop.
He's got a sniper. I can't grab ball. Turbine. Turbine weak. There's two. One.
Back B, back B. Baked.
Actually,
Jesus.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Should just stay where I was. Back B. Facing
One shot back
someone.
B.
Cuts.
Nice box. One shot.
Life expectancy shortened.
Respawn B again.
He might go back mud, maybe.
Boxes.
One's nest weak.
3 dead, 2 spawned actually in A.
Back B's one shot.
Back B.
Dead, I got back B.
Might be your turbine now.
Sandbag on you. Turbine, the cuts.
Top mid, one shot, top mid.
Dude, they're challenging me, turbine. So hard. I see got one.
Hey, he's back turbine, very weak. Back turbine, very weak.
We have the ball.
Nice.
Top tower on you. Hey, you got him one shot. One shot.
Go camo, guys.
Active camo.
Hey, I'm going camo.
Plasma grenades obtained.
I'm gonna hit cuts here. One's cuts. I had to trade.
Camo, one shot.
Active
Nice.
camo available.
We have the ball.
One coming your bottom mid, I think.
Drop.
One shot, one shot back B, one shot back B.
7.
One.
Bullets.
There's two on me tower.
Enemy shield.
Sandbags.
Ball
Two
reset.
sandbags and top mid.
Ball incoming.
They're sniping top mid right now, guys. There's two top mid. Gonna be cuts. Cuts one shot.
Enemy has the
Other one
ball.
cuts. Timing, love that.
We have the ball. Ball drop.
C-ply with snipe, guys. Bring the ball back to the team. Yeah.
Halfway to victory.
Sandbags one.
Oh no, one shot cut.
Yeah, he got me, of course. He screens very weak. Screens very weak. Sniper was down front screens.
Enemy has the ball.
They're gonna get sniped.
Ball
There's
drop.
two on Kedor. On camo.
Turbine, one on turbine.
Alert. Translocator.
Turbine's still
Available
there,
soon.
absolute.
I got shot
Enemy
from
has
my
the
wall
ball.
or something.
Sandbags. There's two sandbags.
Ball drop.
We've lost
Let's
a
get
team.
3
Enemy
bullets
has
on
the
me.
ball.
One's camping.
Behind us, figures, pillars.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
Very weak.
Successfully delivered.
2 one shots. Big door.
He's a one bullet inside A.
Ball drop.
All weak. One more big door and then
Double kill. Ball drop.
Nice shot. Trying to get him.
Vital signs.
yeah, no, we might be okay.
No,
Is that me?
Ball out of
played.
bounds.
Camo's about to be up.
Incoming.
Sandbags. Dropping Kedor. One shot. Dead.
He's getting double dust one. C-plat weak. Kill C-plat if you can. Nice. On cuts, cuts. Oh, camo. Wrong fight. Did he get out with camo?
Yeah, I think he got it. Kedor, he's Kedor. Kedor, camo.
Camo's on bottom rat right now. 2 and 8. Pushing ball.
I got one weak, bottom mid.
Unbelievable.
Shot from top.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. 1 minute
Yeah, we got weak
remaining.
on ball.
Enemy
Top
has
mid.
the ball.
Or top tower.
Ball
One shot dead.
dropped. We have the ball.
Turbine with camo, probably. Turbine right now, turbine.
Yeah, I got weak. One shot.
Nice, good kill.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Kedor weak, you know, out of that.
Yeah, Reading.
One second.
One shot Kedor. Gonna be behind you.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
One shot on turbine. He went Kedor.
Yeah, dude, I'm still one shot 5 minutes later.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Camping. I know that.
Ball
Kedor
dropped.
still. Kedor camping.
Enemy has the ball.
Sniping A bag.
That headshot didn't, like, what, bro? I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, well, let's just make one.
And
good
Kedor. Nice.
Ball dropped.
Hey, Ply with snipe, just hitting everything.
So one shot.
Hey, Ply with snipe. Chasing me mid, weak in mid.
Small. Small one shot and one big door. Small
Enemy
window,
has
one
the
shot.
ball.
Weak Kedor, 3 shots in Kedor. One shot Kedor, nice.
Enemy has the ball.
2, sweet. Fight that together.
The lead.
Huge kill on ball. Don't die to that. There's 2 back A. We're staggered in our push
Enemy
here.
has the ball. Ball dropped.
They're spawning B. They're gonna be big door. They're gonna be big door.
Enemy has the ball.
18 seconds,
Ball
boys.
dropped.
Big door weak. Big door weak.
Yeah, he's one shot jail.
Very weak in jail.
One shot.
Inbound.
Dead. Kill two.
Objective
One rat.
is,
One rat.
Head.
Take
rat
the
on you.
lead. Ball dropped. 10
Pushing our big door.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy
Insane.
fuck.
GG's.
Hammer, GG. Sorry, I had a fan on. I was toggling all the time.
That was way too stressful. Holy crap. Chat, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Halo 7 waiting room. Trippy's live right now, grinding matchmaking. Have a good night, boys. It was a photo finish. Till next time. Till next time. Have a good night, guys. 6-7? All right, 6-7? 6-7 viewers of Trippy? There's 6-8. All right. See you guys. Have a good night.